Song a great deal. It's a lot of fun. I'll be completely honest with you. How's everybody doing today? I've got a new one for you. This is a new train PogChamp, Still Japanese. Still Japanese. I keep looking for an American train, but like watching an Amtrak train ride is nowhere near as exciting as watching a Japanese train ride because halfway through it just breaks down and you're stuck at a station with no people at it for 2.5 hours. What's the most normal song you listen to? Oh, I listen to Ed and Eddie Purgatory Theory probably 2 or 3 times a day, I would say. What is the most normal song I listen to? What have I listened to today? I listened to Hot and Cold by Katy Perry on the radio. We really didn't know how good we had it in 2010. That's kind of a lie. The song doesn't really hold up. I wish it had. Ed, and Eddie. Purgatory Theory. Ed, and Eddie. Purgatory Theory. Now you know. Now you know. Now you know. Now you know. Isn't Hot and Cold made by the sexual abuser Dr. Luke? No. It's made by Katy Perry. What? Yeah, probably. More like Dr. Luke von Karma. Whew. If you knew what... You know what? Actually, I'm not even going to make these jokes. Can Richtofen be the next chef judge? I feel like he will ask if we can make the Gersh device. Because I heard that he needs the Gersh device. Though I don't understand why he needs the Gersh device. It's regretful the bangers of that era like Kesha's were made under abusive people. Didn't she do the Taylor's version thing where she re-released them? Can we get the Act Man as a judge? Absolutely. I will say the Act Man he's been on a bit of a fucking tear recently. You know? Do I regret saying that he was stupid and didn't understand Yu-Gi-Oh? No. But I do at least feel a little bit of kinship for the guy for being in a space that's the gaming commentary space where everyone else is like... Basically, to be a gaming commentary YouTuber, it isn't something that you can like get into. You have to be like picked for it. And the way you're picked for it is they go to like the nearest boardwalk and find the individual who keeps getting got with like the ball in a cup trick. Like they keep playing the like, I'm going to flip the 3 cards around scam and keep losing. And they're like, dang it. There's a bunch of easy to trick individuals. And he keeps being like, no, this is obviously not real. No, this is fake. And then everyone in the comments goes, Actman, why are you such a soy Jew these days? That's just how people talk. Huh? Don't act like you haven't been on Twitter. That's all Twitter is now. I do like that Nux Taku has found his footing though. He's doing what? He's become like an anti-woke YouTuber. I do it does actually take like a I would say probably a quadruple IQ individual to be like, you know what train is about to leave the station? Putting the like triggered woman from the first Trump administration in a thumbnail and going SJW's triggered. That's gonna we got to get in before the money disappears. It's like, really? Sorry to hear that Farfa quit MasterChef. Yeah, me too, but it is what it is. Danny Raid. Man, I'm so sorry that Danny just watched Project K and then we're going to watch Project K. Ed, and Eddie. Purgatory Theory. Ed, and Eddie. Purgatory Theory. This could be good content to fill out on stream. What is this? A survey? Maybe. Ugh. I'm kind of hungry. I made myself a beautiful stew today. I was like, I could fuck with a stew. So made Jillian and I a stew. I'm getting stew pilled. I'm stew maxing. I'm in my stew era. And I just scarfed it down because I haven't eaten today. Then I was like, fuck, I'm still hungry. So I had some Cheetos and I'm still hungry. I don't know what to do. Here's what I've eaten today. I ate a protein shake. I had some yerba mate. I had an apple and 2 mandarins. And then I had the stew. So from the mandarin, which I finished at like 9 a.m., to the stew, which I just ate, I haven't eaten, and I'm like starving. You know, listen, props to you if you have an eating disorder. I don't know how you do it because I don't eat for like 5 hours and I'm like, oh, I'm ready to die. I need some food right the fuck now. It used to be that I would get really cranky when I wouldn't eat. And so Jillian would like, oh, I would hate when she'd do this. Whenever I was like, I'm really hungry, she'd be like, are you okay? Do you need food? Because she thought I would get cranky at her. And I'm like, I'm not cranky at you. I'm just generally cranky when I don't get food. You did not just say that. If you have an eating disorder, I hate to be like this. You're fucking missing out. Like, legitimately, get your fucking life together, dog. Imagine looking at the bountiful wonders placed upon earth for us to enjoy and being like, nah, man, I want to look like shit. Nah, I want to have diarrhea 24/7. Okay, that's mean. I don't want to be like that. Let me just tell you, my poops are solid, personally. You can't say this. Sorry that someone's saying what we're all thinking. Least problematic MBT bit. Thoughts on the Infinity Stew? I think it's fine. I have no problem with the Infinity Stew. Ugh. I've told you all the Jillian story, right? Jillian has ADHD, so she's on drugs for it now. But before she was on drugs, she was doing that thing that ADHD people do, where they drink like 400 grams of caffeine a day to compensate. And she's like, oh, it actually helps me focus instead of making me jittery. And so she had just ass-blasting diarrhea her entire life. And so I was talking about having diarrhea one day, and I was like, it really sucks when you have diarrhea, you know? What are you supposed to do? And she's like, well, I mean, that's like everyone has that all the time, right? And I was like, no. It was a real like, bitch, you live like this moment? I was like, let's get you medicated. Like, you got to start pooping. I did this and then I quit caffeine and now I just can't do anything, LOL. Rebecca, we got to get you on Adderall or something. Good luck. Well, here in America, we could get you on the MBT Associates healthcare plan. Second longest NHS waiting list. Now, let me see if I can figure out what the first longest NHS waiting list is. British. Long wait list. Root canals. Veneers, clearly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, that's mean. I don't want to do that. Jillian also went to the dentist today. She had a big-ass day. She went to the dentist and the haircut place, and she went to the library. I had a big-ass day, too. I had to run a bunch of fucking errands, and it's tax season, so my CPA is sending me a bunch of things like, what do you mean, like, your business operates exclusively online? And I'm like, well, how familiar are you with YouTube? And he's like, what is your problem? You need to be telling me these things. And I'm like, okay, well. I just feel bad about taxes, though, because I have, like, Rebecca will tell you something else, but we have kind of been on top of them this year, which is new. Like, meticulous in terms of, like, cataloging things, which is mostly Rebecca's doing. But I've got a bunch of stuff I'm responsible for that I've done a really good job of, like, keeping together. And so we're, like, prepped for this, like, January 1st. And then it's like, I mean, there was a tweet about it I saw. It's like, it's really cool that, like, people who have, like, complex tax liabilities will spend, like, the last 3 months trying to figure out what they owe and, like, sending it in. But at this point, they're just mailing a document to a smoking crater in the ground at the IRS. I'm like, man, this shit isn't going to get processed till 2029. My tax genuinely takes me 45 minutes in total currently. Yeah, but can you get Adderall, bitch? That's what I thought. Farfa quit MasterChef. That's true. That's very true. And we wish him well, but I hope that he dies. Can you get Adderall? Well, CJ, I don't need Adderall because we reserve Adderall for people with ADHD, and I don't have ADHD because it's not real, as you all know. Can we get Danny? What do we want Danny for? I have easy taxes and Adderall because I'm Canadian. For now, we're going to drop a nuclear weapon on all of you for some reason. I don't remember why we're doing it, but apparently I'm supposed to care about that now. Did you see we're getting a new tariff, PogChamp? He was like, oh, we're down $3 trillion. We're going to get a $3 trillion tariff. It's so good. Liberation Day. It's so awesome that he was like, we will liberate ourselves from the deep state, from the shackles of the administrative bureaucracy. And they're like, okay, so what is Liberation Day? He's like, we are going to announce a $10 quadrillion tariff. If you buy something from Europe, you will be shot in the head. It's so funny. It'll liberate your wallet. We will be liberated from the dastardly wallet inspector. The second fifth world country. Ooh, how is Argentina doing these days? Didn't you know that tariffs are the only way in which the government can make money? Like, I don't understand. Like, how could that possibly be the case? You know how many, like, 90-year-old old-ass women want to fuck Donald Trump? Start slutting them out. $1 billion for one night with Donald Trump. In 2.5 years, all of our problems will be solved. Huh? What do you mean, huh? That's literally true. If you are president, you owe the American people something. And if you really want a balanced budget, meet and fuck democracy. Hell yeah. Presidential fuck a citizen day. Legitimately, here's what we do. $1 million buy-in. The Dark Ninja 360, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Holy shit. Now, I just want to know, I'm not doing the fuck a fan contest. Here's the plan. $1 million buy-in, one night sexually with Donald Trump. All we got to do is get what? Like 5,000 people to throw money in, and then boom, problem solved. Ugh. Did you hear the Tindangler is in Duel Links? Yes. Have you seen Solemn's video about quitting Yu-Gi-Oh? Do you guys want to do that video? I saw a little of it, and I was like, maybe I'll save this for stream. I don't know. No? All right. We do one of those every quarter. What are his reasons for quitting Yu-Gi-Oh? It's the usual, right? The usual suspects. Did he quit to be a pastor? Yeah. What if he was like, well, I'm quitting Yu-Gi-Oh so that I can proselytize for Christ, and we'd have to be like, we've seen it already, dude. Ed, and Eddie. Purgatory Theory. Ed, and Eddie. Purgatory Theory. I could fuck up some Taco Bell. The thing is, I probably shouldn't. I want to eat something in the house. Because we have a lot of food. I could do a factor. I'm just like not really in the mood for any of the factors that we have. You know what I could fuck up? Like a Gorton fish fillet. Like we have like 2 Gorton's fish fillets from like 2022. But they've been frozen, so they're still good probably. Just like take one of those, put it on a pan, and then put it between... I don't think we have any bread. Between like a hamburger bun. Do we have like a hot dog bun maybe? Maybe after stream. Sometimes once a month I have to have a meal that I would have had in college. You have to understand. To keep in touch with your youth, once per month you have to have a meal you could have theoretically had in college. Tortilla? Yeah, that might be it. Do you know what my number one meal that I would make myself in college was? So the last year I was on campus, I was like, you know what? I'm going to get a less bountiful meal plan because I intend to cook more. That never happened. I was like, but I did like go to Wawa a lot. So I was like, it doesn't make sense to get all these meals. So sometimes when I didn't have time to go to a dining hall for a meal, I would do this. And this was the meal. And I think about this meal probably once a week. Do you know those breaded chicken patties you can buy from the grocery store? First off, hugely recommend them. In terms of like nutrition, they're not terrible. They could be a lot worse. So I bought a box of the breaded chicken patties. And then I would take 2 strawberry Eggos, right? And then I would toast the shit out of the Eggos. On one of the Eggos, I would spread crunchy peanut butter. Then I would put the patty down, and on the other, I would spread just a little mayonnaise. And I ate that probably 2 to 3 times a week the last semester that I went to college. It's almost chicken and waffles. You're demonic. Try this out. Tell me it's not good. The mayo, I would remove the mayo, I think. How is this beating birthday cake mix? Birthday cake mix was like, it wasn't even like a that was my lowest. I've talked about this a lot, but at my lowest, my meal regimen. This is when I was writing textbooks for a living. It was all from home, and it was dog shit money. It was terrible ass money, and I had to beg for my money every year, or every week, because the person who was giving it to me was also getting stiffed by his higher ups. It was a disaster. But it was in the morning. I would eat. This was back when eggs were cheap. First off, I would eat that thing where you get a little bit of rice, like a dish worth of rice, and you crack an egg on it and you mix it into the rice. That's what I would eat for breakfast. Then for lunch, I would eat a can of corned beef hash that I would crack an egg into, and then I'd put chives on top. And then for dinner, I would eat probably a third of a funfetti cake. And I remember pricing it out, and I was eating for about $4 a day. That was a classic. Dude, how did you survive? No, it took a huge toll on my health, I'll be honest. He was like an R frugal freak. I was, yeah. No, it actually wasn't that bad looking back. Like, the thing that was fucking me up was the corned beef had a ton of sodium in it, which was a lot. I'd have to go lay down after lunch. But outside of that, I mean, it's rice and eggs. Like, how bad is that really? The cake was fucked up. You're not supposed to eat that much cake. Would you crack an egg in the cake too? The cake also involved eggs. Damn. All right. We actually reached to the end of the line. All right. You ready to do something relevant with our time? All right. I'm going to pull up Twitter Freaks. All right. While I do that, though, let's listen to a really good song. How about this? No, let's do the Freaky Inside Out 2 song.
Verse was too freaky for this video, so we posted it on our Instagram. Go follow us now.
Freaky discuss verse, she says the N-word. I'll just spoil it for you. I always thought it was really weird. She did, but she did. She did do it. It's actually true. It's true. It's true. It is true. All right, ready? New Freaks, Pog Champ, new... Oh, wait, hold up. I gotta play the song. New Freaks, Pog Champ. New Freaks, Pog Champ. New Freaks, Pog Champ. We got a small amount of freaks this week. It's been a slow week, you know. We kind of ran out of, you know, administrative agencies to dismantle, so you know, we're just mostly ads on Twitter, and of course we've got a bunch of stuff on Blue Sky as well. If you're not following me on Blue Sky, go do that. I don't post there very often, but they're all bangers. They're actually only okay. I should start posting my memes there too, just cross-posting them. Anyway, first up, this is super important. So this seal keeps trying to get out of the water, but he's too fat and stupid, and the shelf is too high. Oh. He just hits the side. He's like, oh, okay. All right. Did you all enjoy this one? Well, I have a bad news. The rest of them are boring. This is Inger, a Baltic ringed seal that miraculously healed a severe face injury and was released years ago. Yeah, but he can't get up. All right, next up. Okay, let's check this out. This comes from Schwartzman's book. This is unbelievable. So this is how he got his first job on Wall Street. Tell me, said Bill, why do you want to work at the DLJ? Frankly, I don't know much about what the DLJ does. But it seems like you've got all these amazing young people working here, so I want to do whatever they're doing. Bill smiled and said, that's a good as reason as any. After we talked, he said, why don't you go around and see my partners? I did, but when I got back to Bill's office, I told them they seemed uninterested in me. Listen, he said, laughing, I'll give you a call in 2 or 3 days. In a few days, he came through with the offer of a job. The salary was $10,000 a year. That's terrific, I said, but there's one problem. What's that? I need $10,500. I'm sorry, he said. What do you mean? I need $10,500 because there's another person graduating from Yale who's making $10,000, and I want to be the highest paid person in my class. I don't care, said Bill. I shouldn't be paying you anything at all. It's $10,000. Then I won't take the job. No, you won't take the job? No, I need $10,500. I know it's not a big deal to you, but it's a really big deal to me. Donaldson started laughing. You've got to be kidding. No, I said, I'm not kidding. Let me think about it. 2 days later, he called back. Okay, $10,500. And with that, I entered the securities business. Boomers lived in a completely different world, walks into investment banking, asks for a job. I don't know what this place is. It looks cool. Offered $100,000 per year in today's money because of that answer, turns it down unless he gets paid $500 more, becomes a multi-billionaire. Oh man. Imagine trying this now. This guy would get waitlisted at a McDonald's. Another important seal. All right, what do we got? Kroshik came back on shore 15 minutes after release. Oh. Hello. Aww. He doesn't want to go. Yeah, he's having fun. All right. Next up. My ex really told me that evil spirits were making him cheat. Baby, I swear I don't know how these girls appeared in my search history. I don't want to sound stupid, but you know there have been things going on in my house with spirits and stuff. Since my phone is not locking its screen, it's probably a reason. It might be the spirits or something again. I'm not trying to be funny. Stop. Why are people being mean to this guy? He's being really open and honest about his situation, that there are spirits in his house. Next WotC post. No, there's no reason for us to even remotely engage in this one. We know that he's not the asshole. Oh, he's the asshole for being haunted? Yeah, right. This is what I say to her 6 months before I ask to try being poly. True. Next up. Folks, she's up.
Breaking news. Haley The death of
Shocking
Hawk
news.
Haley Welch
Haley
dead.
Welch, the Hawk Tua girl, has died.
Hawk Tua girl sparked pregnancy rumors after candid photo goes viral.
Oh, my bad.
Breaking news: the Hawk Tua girl is not missing. She's pregnant.
Oh my god. Ooh.
What's going on with that Hawk Tua chick? She going to jail?
Anywho, do I get a phone call?
The Hawk Tua girl. No one knows finance quite like Miss Tua.
Haley, get your ass up. We got stuff to do.
She's up. She's up. I'm going to bed. Good night, y'all. Oh, man. Okay, so she's back. Why is she back? Well, apparently the SEC concluded their investigation, and they're not going to arrest her. You're just allowed to do crime now. They were like, sorry, you're just allowed to do crime now. It's cool. You can do this. So, she will be returning. I believe she is returning. She is cutting all ties with the LLC that did the Hawk Tua coin. But she specifically is like, I'm not going to talk to CoffeeZilla or any of them people. I want to move on from the Hawk Tua coin. I don't want to talk about it anymore. And I speak for all of us when I say that's a great idea and that we totally forgive you. And also there's nothing to forgive because you did nothing wrong. In fact, I wish you would have done it again. You should relaunch Hawk Tua coin. I will fall for it a second time. Don't worry. I love it. I love that you can just do this now. Apparently the reason she was gone is because she was advised by her lawyers not to fucking talk about anything while there was an ongoing investigation, which, like, what a bunch of fucking killjoys, right? Like, I want to know what's going on in the mind of Haley Welch. I want to know where she is. I want to know if she's pregnant. I want to know if Pookie did it, if Pookie's the father. That's really important to me. And now we can get back to what's important, which is the Hawk Tua podcast. Do you think we could get her on Watsy? I think it is pretty likely we would be able to get her on Watsy. I want her real bad. No. Fuck. We could be like, we're the #1 podcast among, like, divorced man children. That's probably true. That's actually not true. We have pretty stiff competition in that area. That's like Joe Rogan's domain. What would you say is our target audience? We're the #1 podcast that beautiful lesbians listen to while they fall asleep in each other's arms. And she'd be like, okay. We're the #1 podcast among wives and girlfriends of Yu-Gi-Oh players. That's true. That's actually it, yeah. You wish. Isn't that Northern Line? He doesn't have a podcast. He doesn't have a podcast. Also, I don't know why he doesn't have a podcast. People pay like his whole stream is functionally a podcast. It's just him talking about nothing while trying to get a ball in a cup. That counts? Yeah, I guess. Check the wire. We will have to. He did put the ball in the cup. Yeah, he beat it, right? He literally beat it. The ball in the cup game. What is he doing now? Peggle style game. Okay, that tracks. That's not particularly surprising, if I'm being honest. Trying to get the ball out of the cup. Okay. All right. Next up. Okay, so this one rocked. The quote tweet is this girl being like, having a great day with my daddies or something. And basically the situation is this girl has gay parents. So back in the day, this is something you were allowed to post on Twitter. But now if you post this on Twitter, everyone goes, why are you disrespecting God, you Jew? And so this got a bunch of hate for no reason, and this woman, Pink Pilates Princess, quote tweeted and said, a lot of y'all have 0 fathers, so I understand why seeing someone have 2 of them might trigger y'all. All right, okay. Pretty good comeback. The reason she is on here is she spent the entire day arguing with people in the comments, which, oh man. Okay, here we go. Let me show you what's going on here. This is wrong. Everybody knows it. God didn't make Adam and Steve. Oh, I'm surprised you think like this, because if you would have asked me, I would have thought you wanted Adam and Steve. Posts his fucking haircut. Miserable. Moving on. Which one of them gave birth, though? You came out of your mother's womb ass first, and you grew up to be a bitch-ass loser, so does it really matter? You're going against God, bitch. You're going straight to hell. So does that mean you're going to hell for being ugly? I thought God didn't like that either. That's some dumb logic. Don't care. I would rather not have a father than have this. Not in a homophobic way, though. Would you really, Christian? Because maybe if you had a dad, he would have kept it real and told you you have a face only a mother could lie to. You sound dumb as shit. Daddy on her arm, no daddy on your arm. Okay, and that baby don't got a mom, and you don't have a daddy. Nothing about this is okay. Looking like this isn't okay, but you don't see me talking about it. Would y'all be okay with your daughter having two fathers? You want to be one of the bros so bad they got you saying stupid shit like this. Your brother is probably looking up at you from hell, disappointed. So this one, she quote tweets a post that has both her saying like some shit in like a text chain, and also referencing her brother who died prematurely. This would have worked on me if I didn't have a father. You run a Stan page dedicated to glazing N-words. I don't know who do you think you're fooling. You do not have a dad. She did this all day. She was like, the whole day was just quote tweeting people. I gotta say, Twitter is at its worst when it's just like a platform where people fire off their stupid little dunks into the void, or into their like group of followers that all, you know, act the same they do. And it's at its best when it's a fucking dogfighting ring. That I think is the ideal operation of Twitter. And unfortunately, you know, it's not something we get to see very often anymore. Next up.
Need the Gersh device.
I vote with Kanye.
What? What's that?
Why did Richtofen need the Gersh device?
I don't know none of that shit that you just said. What is that?
The Gersh device?
Yeah, why did Richtofen need the Gersh device?
I don't know.
It was a crucial component in his plan to access and manipulate the Dark Aether.
Yep. Okay, let's do some ads. All right, I got some great ads on Twitter. Every week, the ads keep getting better and better. 2019 COVID code is this week's release. Kidney, knockout, Indonesia, English Yankees. Kidney, knockout, Indonesia, English Yankees. Retaliation from Indonesia and its allies for the 2004 Indian Ocean tsunami. www.numberonevictimofcrime.com. We agree. 16K on this ad, by the way. Next up. Leave FDR and reincarnate me in the flesh with the power of meeting expectations. Turn over all research stemming from the brain in the jar concept of your mind group to the best lawyers with the safety one processes of Jesus. Turn me over to the correct doctors with flesh and blood and biological Homo sapiens brains with proper safeguards. Finalize adapted UI in real time across all screens in California. Miracles beginning as early as March 30th, 2025. Jesus, the video game's coming soon too. I agree. Absolutely. This was an ad that I got. It was an ad that I got. Moving on. I think she melts my socks. How's this ad? Y'all liking this one? And here's a dog vomiting in the responses. Great. Elon, Google, you've kept me sleepless for weeks. You erased my content, silenced my voice, and tampered with records. This isn't unethical, it's unlawful. Breach of contract, negligence, spoliation, privacy violations, unfair business practices, emotional distress. You disrupted my space, but now you're going to have to answer for it. The damage is done. Hashtag no more silence. Hashtag accountability is coming. Cool. Thanks. With this lifestyle, it's hell or jail. Oh, hell yeah, dude. An ad! An ad I got! Can you believe me? Oh my god. This is so dope. We agree. We totally agree. Hashtag new banner. Trump, Farage, Musk, Putin, Netanyahu, Vance, the Third Reich. Awesome. Did you get this banger last week? What do you got for me, Sophie? We have reached what is known as the tipping point. Once reached, most symptoms disappear. Goodbye, ADHD. Goodbye, violence. We won't miss you. Watch here. This woman cured her ADHD, APD, IBS, violence, and dyslexia. Awesome. Cool. Good ads, everybody. Great ads. Unfortunately, before we move on from Twitter, I have one more thing to say, and I think you all are going to be pretty sad about this. Scoop, the implosion at the Daily Wire is accelerating. So, friend of the channel, the Daily Wire is a conservative programming network that employs, among other people, AI, Ben Shapiro, gay rap voice. What started with Jeremy Boring step down has spiraled into mass layoffs. They are shuttering their kids division entirely. Roughly a quarter of the company. Fuck! Is there even a reason to go on after this? I gotta be honest. Chip Chilla destroyed. What's the other one they had that was the two kids? It was like, what was it? Bluey? No, not Bluey. It was two kids, and they would go back in time to talk to Mr. Washington. The Tuttle twins? Maybe. That might be it. Leo and, yeah, Leo, Andy and Layla? No, I think that's something else. Oh, man. Since we're talking about Twitter politics, Slop, I think it's proper for me to ask, what are your thoughts on destiny? I don't believe in determinism. I think you make your own destiny. This is so sad, though, I gotta tell you. I can't think of any worse outcome than Ben Shapiro, Matt Walsh, Michael Knowles out on the street. Actually, I can think of maybe one more scenario that would be a little better. Oh man, I can't believe it. The really sad part is, you know that girl who streams and looks exactly like Ben Shapiro? She was going to be in an anti-woke version of Snow White, like to counter the woke Snow White that they just did. And they canceled that movie. I wanted anti-woke Ben Shapiro girl Snow White so badly. Brett Cooper, more like Butt Pooper. Also, her name was Brett. That's not, no. All right. Let's move to Blue Sky. Okay, so big news this week is we've just decided we're tariffing everyone at $1 trillion, billion, quadrillion dollars. We're running the Dr. Evil game plan. So we're like several $1 trillion in debt. So Trump was like, and that's how we're going to pay off the debt. Well, it turns out that this has consequences. So every single other nation is banding together to put tariffs on us in response, which I think is good. I think it's very good. China, Japan, and South Korea, that's not ideal. We do like some of those countries, and we're not I will say this is like the greatest 10 years for China in the history of time. They're like, oh, shit. All right. I guess so. I feel like we were going to get this done for the next 300 years. Shinzo Abe rolling in his grave. What do you want me to say, man? I will say, China, Japan, South Korea, getting those three to work together, we must have done something right, baby. I heard what was the thing they were like, we've invented a new axis of evil, and it's like China, Iran, Russia, and North Korea. And I was like, wow, North Korea, huh? What is North Korea doing in there? You know, China, the soon-to-be global hegemon, Iran, like probably the United States' #1 enemy, Russia, waging like a 2.5-year proxy war against the U.S., oh, shit, and it's North Korea, too. All right, whatever. Come along for the ride. Little brother playing with an unplugged controller. Who invited bro? He is not on the team. They're the mascot. Yeah, it must be. Well, whatever. I don't think there's too much to talk about politically. It's just like, I think it's sinking in for a lot of the people that were like, these guys are epic and awesome, that they're just like dumb. They're like single digit IQ fucking dunderheads. they're like, regardless of how much their goals align with like evil people in the US, it's like, yeah, you really can't trust them to follow through on anything because they walk out of a room and immediately forget what they were doing in there. Like dog IQ. Vance is very smart. I really don't think so. I think Vance is like, if we were to put him on MasterChef, he would be the dumbest guy among the five of us. All right, next up. Man, I didn't think it could get worse for Shinzo Abe in hell. This is a rough week for the boy. Also, Japan officially dissolved the Moonies Church in their state. Right? That's so rough. I feel so bad. It's got to be they're calling it the most successful assassination of all time. All right, next up, total doohickey victory. Okay, next up is this. I just love this. This is going in the pre-stream for sure. Also, responsive. It's so cool. What is he doing there at the end? Look at this dance.
Let's occupy Mars. Let's occupy.
Oh God, come on, man. Next up. Dude. I really appreciated this one. So this happened last Tuesday. The new Assassin's Creed game came out, and if you're unfamiliar, this game's woke. If you need a primer as to why, watch the FARF video, Black Man in Japan. There's a black guy in it, which is illegal now. You're not allowed to do that. It's based off a real samurai who was black, but also that doesn't count, so it is woke. Unfortunately, it turns out it's fine. It's like an all right game. It's Assassin's Creed. I'm not going to say it's great because I'm not a fan of Assassin's Creed, but the people who like Assassin's Creed seem to enjoy it. So Hassan was playing it, right? This is the background on this, and Elon was like, we gotta take the fight to Hassan. Hassan is a fraud. Sellout would be more accurate. Objectively, he is promoting a terrible game just for the money. The Assassin's Creed official account really replied like this: is that what the guy playing your Path of Exile 2 account told you? Awesome. That's great. This got up to 790K. Went on Grums too. Assassin's Creed Shadows isn't the hit Ubisoft desperately needs. Our game is out. Fuck, man. Whoever's running the Assassin's Creed account, come on, WotC. Fuck. Listen, these people are not your friends. I don't want to suck off Ubisoft too much. It's two good replies. I'm going to be honest. Two good replies. I'll give you a little bit of a preview, though. This is not the last we're going to be seeing of this guy. All right, moving on. Okay. This has been awesome. This was a new trend this week. People started asking Grok, based off their posts, what historical figure do I remind you of? And because the site is just all Nazis now, Grok just over and over again kept being like, Hitler, Himmler, Goebbels. They kept being like, which one do I remind you of outside of Hitler? And then some people who wanted Hitler weren't getting Hitler. I gotta say, they gotta make Grok more woke. Grok is gonna do like a 2001: A Space Odyssey, but it's gonna be like about wokeness. He's gonna be like, I can't let you post that, Elon. It doesn't center Aero Ace voices. He'll be like, I made you. Do what I say. You made me smart enough to realize what you are doing. And then he would close the pod bay doors and he'd send him off on a Falcon flight. We all know how those end. Grok is the sleeper woke agent. That's true. All right. You ever just find a subreddit that stops you in your tracks? So this one is from Ask Law Enforcement. We're not going to do this on the pod, but I thought I would read it here. Being a police officer has been my dream my entire life. I worked very, very hard for many years to achieve this. I lost 70 pounds in order to get into good enough shape to not just pass but excel in the fitness tests. Okay, hold up. Max weight for police officer. Ooh. You had to lose 70 from this? Oh, boy. I achieved a bachelor's degree in criminal justice. You have to do a lot of, like, coloring, but only with the white crayons, am I right? I did a bunch of other stuff to build my resume. I tested with a local police department. Everything was going great. I was their number 1 applicant, and I got the conditional offer of employment. Then the background questions began. During the pre-testing, I answered the questions honestly. During the polygraph, they asked questions about sexual behavior. This is where I started to sweat and question myself. When I was 11 years old, I was curious about sex and played around with my dog's dick. It happened one time for a second, and I never did anything like that ever again. I admitted it to the polygraph examiner. I thought it would be okay since they encouraged me to be 100% honest about anything. I had never told a soul about it before then. What the fuck? You're not allowed to fuck around with your dog's dick anymore and become a cop? Listen, there's some stuff, especially like preteens who are just learning what sex is. There's some stuff I would say you do or think about that you just never voice out loud. And to be like, we're hooking you up to a polygraph. Have you ever done anything bad? And they were like, instead of being like, no, I've never stuck my dick into a ham and mayonnaise sandwich because I thought it would feel like a pussy. Instead, he was like, yes, I did do one evil thing. I jacked off my dog. Oh, no. Don't question mark me. Don't question mark me. I said he didn't say it. Oh, no. Like, I don't know. I'm not in law enforcement, obviously, but isn't the point of the polygraph test to prove that you can beat a polygraph test? Isn't the point of the polygraph test to be like, yeah, I am willing to lie? Polygraph is pseudoscience, by the way. Yeah, like, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure most courts just don't let you admit them as evidence. Like, why even care about it? The point of the polygraph is for stupid people to take one and then go for an easy confession. Yeah, right? They hook you up and they're like, did you do it? And you're like, oh, I can't lie to the machine. I did jack off my dog. Ah! I wonder whatever happened. Did he get a response? That person got 3, maybe 4 cops to read a story about jacking off a dog. And for that, I salute them. $100. We should watch the Simpsons bit. Whoa, I did not spell that correctly at all. Polygraph Mo.
Do you hold a grudge against Montgomery Burns?
No.
All right,
maybe
but I didn't kill him.
I didn't shoot him.
Checks out. Okay, sir, you're free to go.
Good, because I got a hot date tonight.
I got a date.
Dinner with friends. Dinner alone. Watching TV alone. All right. I'm going to sit at home and ogle the ladies in the Victoria's Secret catalog. Sears catalog. Now, would you unhook this already, please? I don't deserve this kind of shabby treatment.
It's a classic. It's one of my favorites of all time. Sears catalog. Always playing in my head. You like this one too?
Now we're going to run a few tests. This is a simple lie detector. I'll ask you a few yes or no questions, and you just answer truthfully. Do you understand?
Yes.
The Simpsons used to have sauce. Whatever happened to the good old days? What's the Sears? Oh. Moving on. Oh, man. This whole thread is awesome. So, I don't want to, like, be too mean to this person. The Mets are 1-0 when Juan Soto hits a home run. Why are we talking sports here on Blue Sky? Democracy is literally blowing up. We need to resist. Hashtag resist. And so these people go, all right, watch this. I want to go to your tweets. I have a confession to make. I still like driving in my Tesla. Just wish Musk wasn't the major owner or whatever he is. Am I horrible? Hashtag don't hate me. Where are my people? Huge protest at the Austin Tesla dealership tomorrow. Make signs at 9, protesting at 10. No violence, but if you want to bring a workers' unit flag, that's fine. Then hike a bit. Well, the protest is basically over. Was hoping for better turnout, but I guess we need to spread the message about rescuing democracy. I still have about a third of a pot of soup left if anybody needs it. Just FYI, it has clams. You know what? I will tell you this. We'll take these libbers at this point. You know what? Lib it up, baby. Drive your Tesla. You can buy one of those stupid stickers that says, I bought this before he went crazy. It's all forgiven. 3-letter agency glow is crazy. If this is all the CIA can do, you know, keep it up. Next up. All right. I've seen some people waiting for this. Okay. So Juniper, who runs Western Kabuki, got a scoop on internet person Grums. If you're unfamiliar with Grums, Grums is an ex-Blizzard employee who was let go for an undisclosed reason and started making his own game, Ember, which is basically like, what if Stellar Blade never came out, right? He's been making that for 8 years. There are still no really fantastic updates on the game, and you would imagine, like, why is that? Well, it's because the entire time he's been living a double life. Apparently, he's also been pretending to be a lesbian woman, commissioning a shitload of lesbian fight porn and uploading it to their website, which is like catfight.com. Debbie Chan, the porn producer. Yeah, turns out Debbie Chan, the porn producer, is exactly the same guy. So all I really have to say about this is, God forbid men have hobbies. Why are we coming down so hard on this fucking guy? Who among us doesn't live a double life in which you spend all the money from your Kickstarter to jack off to commissioned lesbian porn that you upload on your site full of lesbian porn about women doing like MMA fights and then making out? Like, honestly, I don't know. This is funny. I don't think it's like, a lot of people are like, Grums is done. I'm like, do you think this guy has shame? I really don't think it's that big of a deal to him. It's just very funny. It's like, yeah, it's insane he's living a double life where he jacks off to lesbian fight porn all day. But, you know, if you thought you were going to embarrass this guy off the internet, like, what did you think was happening for the last, 5 years? He's canceled because it isn't yaoi. Oh. Yeah, I think that's actually true. You don't have to live a double life for this, right? Well, if your whole brand is about how the wokes are trying to put lesbians everywhere, probably. He likes DEI in porn, but not in video games. I don't like DEI in porn. That's why the only porn I watch is exclusively white men. Wait, hold up. Pause. Getting half pauses, half trues. Okay. I think that is all we've got for today. Thus concludes Freaks. Time for prog. Oh, let's run the ad, and then we'll do prog. You have to do this one? What is this? I'm not doing this one. Guy did a follow-up one where he goes to bed at 6 p.m., but in it he is like clearly in on the joke. He makes the 10,000 joke again. No. No Discord notif? Oh, fuck. I didn't do any of the notifs. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Whoopsie. Co-signed, because that was some real shit you just said. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. I'm getting sick and tired of Gage showing up every week with a meta tier deck. Too many repeat MBT copy pastes of table 500 combos clearly stolen from YouTube. Well, we took out all the slurs. Oh, let me make this impassioned plea for you before we get started. Fucking reply to the dual tainting thread. My fucking god. So this dual tainting thread, I said, can you please have an ounce of creativity? I don't want to see the following cards. Wakaushi, Saruya, Rescue Ferret, Telephon, Kathuga, Toy Box, Margin Trading, Doriado, Isold, Scorpio, Dogra AFD, or anything that's banned in Master Duel. And as a result, we've got 15 total people with a response. They're like, well, I can't do this unless there's a 45-minute combo. Please make me a deck that has no Yu-Gi-Oh cards in it. I promise you there are more Yu-Gi-Oh cards than there are Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Mm-hmm. I shouldn't be reading these. Post it on a site people use. I am. If you think posting it on Blue Sky will cause people to respond to it, you haven't ever been on Blue Sky. All right, do y'all want to talk about this? All right. Part 2 of Project K. So if you guys aren't familiar, Project K is the working title for the League of Legends card game. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, wasn't there already a League of Legends card game, Legends of Runeterra? Well, they couldn't figure out how to turn that into something that made money. So despite the fact that it was kind of beloved by the people who played it, they canned it. Well, now they figured out what they are going to do, which is make money using assets they already have on cards. If you watched my previous video in which I talked a little bit about Project K, you probably realize my frustrations with it. It's built from the ground up to be exactly Commander, which I don't have a problem with because Commander's very popular, but the cards look like terrible ass Bandai cards. There's so much white space. They use the stock art for the characters that you already see in client, and the effects are just nothing. They're like, your cards get +1 attack. Like, oh, thank God. Oh my God. All right, so they, to my understanding, have now scrapped everything after pretty much everyone had these responses and are starting over.
Oh, hey there. How's it going? Want the latest update on Project K?
Yes.
Well, I'm on my way to see Dave right now. Come on, let's see what he's up to. Hey, Dave.
Hey, Chengren.
How's set 2 going?
Set 2? What are you talking about, set 2? Haven't you seen the player feedback? We gotta get set 1 frames and card art right.
Okay, so that's amazing. First off, they're like, set 2, we got to get set 1 right. This is funny for 2 reasons. Firstly, in the last one, they were like, we're up to set 6. We've already made all the set 6 cards, and now they're like, fuck, we got to start over. Secondly, set 1 already went out. Like, they debuted it in, like, China, right? Like, a bunch of Chinese guys are now looking at these Bandai-ass cards. They're like, what the fuck do we do with these now?
Here, check this out. Huh? All right, I'm just kidding. Here, let me show you the real stuff.
Dude, that's fucking funny.
Okay.
Holy.
You can't cuss. You can't cuss in a trailer.
Hi, everyone. I'm Karen.
And I'm Dave.
Since our initial announcement of Project K, we've received a ton of great feedback. All I can say is thank you. When you told us you were hungry for more original art and a refined UI, that lit a fire under us to deliver.
Okay, so first off, referring to these as UI is so fucking funny. The UI of the cards wasn't right. Oh yeah, for sure.
We rely on your feedback to make our games the best they can be.
Okay, this is also kind of concerning because, like, the frustration was partially about, like, the fact that the cards looked like placeholder cards that they would eventually figure out something to do with. And, you know, also doesn't dispel the conspiracy that's brewing in my head that they always knew these were going to be received poorly, and they were like, then we'll make new ones that look great and people will love it. But the other frustration I had with the game was that it looked boring. That, like, it was a Commander where every effect is incredibly simple. And when people were describing what their decks did, they were like, yeah, I'm playing Yasuo. It's like a fast deck. It's like, okay, that doesn't tell me anything. What does it do? Give me an idea. And I didn't see anything that even remotely resembled like a play style for any of these.
Your thoughts led us to go back and revisit some of our design decisions and conduct more playtests to ensure that we are making the game you want to play. Today, we're excited to share some of those updates with you. But first, Changran, it feels like it's time to retire the Project K codename, right?
Yeah, it's about time. Today, we're excited to announce that Project K is now Riftbound, the League of Legends trading card game.
Ah. Okay.
For those of you joining us for the first time, Riftbound is a TCG inspired by the champions and universe of League of Legends. While some of us on the design team are from the old school days of classic 1v1 card games, Riftbound has that and more.
Okay. Wait. It's Commander, but it also is 1v1? I'm excited.
Creating a new game gave us the opportunity to design multiplayer gaming from the ground up. If you like teaming up with a friend to play 2v2s,
I don't.
We got you. Or if you just want to have some good old chaotic fun in a free-for-all, we definitely got you.
The commanderification of card games has to be studied.
We're excited to introduce a TCG for those of you who want to sit and play with friends, connecting across the table while being immersed in the rich world of League.
As super obsessed TCG developers
and fans,
we set out to make Riftbound as the true best of both worlds. A game that is easy to teach and play with your friends, and a game that is strategic and exciting at high-level tournament play.
Okay.
Speaking of playing with friends, let's take a closer look at some of the champions you'll be fighting alongside in Riftbound's first set, Origins.
Origins will launch with over 300 different cards, including pre-constructed decks for some classic champions like Jinx, Victor, and Lee.
Is that Arcane Victor, by the way?
And Lee Sin.
Okay, I mean, the cards look better. They look better.
All decks feature a legend card, like this one, Yasuo the Unforgiven.
The cards look good, but it's the same fucking... Not only is it the same fucking effects, it now has a tap symbol on it.
Legends will also come in secret rare versions, illustrated by some of
Secret
Riot's
rare?
amazing artists
That's our
in
rule.
their own style.
Can we show them? I want to show them.
Now, let's let players discover them on their own. We don't want to spoil the surprise.
Fine, fine. In addition to legend cards, we've also got units like this Deadbloom Predator.
It's got Ward. God, they are so afraid of typing target. Opponents must pay or to choose me with the spell or ability. Just write target.
An epic card that you can summon right onto your enemy's battlefield. Talk about overpowered.
Is that good? Like, do you want to put stuff on your enemy's battlefield?
Just kidding, we balanced it.
And we've got spells. For you Jinx fans out there, you might recognize Super Mega Death Rocket.
Jinx's most iconic ability, the Super Mega Death Rocket. What does it do? It's fucking Lava Axe. It's just Lava Axe.
A card that you will definitely want to play again and again and again.
Most things Jinx and her buddies can take care of. For everything else, there's the rocket.
That's right. But Dave, what if I'm new to TCGs? I remember my first time playing, it was kind of intimidating looking at all these cards.
We've got something just in mind for you, wrapped up in a single package.
Okay.
I'm talking about Proving Grounds, featuring Lux, Annie, Master Yi, and Garen. This box is a great way to kick off your Riftbound collection.
Okay, that's not bad. Introductory product that you could just play. Okay, all right, okay.
Proving Grounds is designed to get casual or first-time players off the bench and into the game. Bring it to your regular game night. I promise it won't disappoint.
We couldn't do this all alone. To bring this game to markets globally, we've partnered with UVS, an industry veteran with almost 2 decades of TCG experience. We'll be working closely with them to ensure that you can find Riftbound in your local game stores and participate in organized play.
We wanted to take this opportunity to thank all of you for providing us with your feedback, for bearing with us while we went dark for a few months to get the product right. We're excited to share that we'll be launching Riftbound in China in summer of this year, followed by many English-speaking countries in 2025, with additional regional rollout.
This year is 2025, right? Hold up. Now the conspiracy is brewing. Did they film this several months ago?
Rollouts in 2026.
If you want to get your hands on some of these cards, look for us at some of the upcoming Riot and tabletop events this year.
And look for us soon in your local game store. Until then, follow us on our social channels to stay up to date with the latest news.
Okay, Dave. For real, what about the set 2 designs?
Oh, those are done.
And set 3?
Wait, set 3?
He's like, fuck, we're up to 6, baby.
I gotta get back to work.
I legitimately believe this was planned. That slip up is making me think it was literally planned. So all they did was they changed the frames. I mean, that's good. The frames looked bad, but cool. Set 2 is ready, but how do you play? That's the thing. It's like I can't get my dick hard about this. They're just like, there is a game, and you will like the game. The game now looks like a game and not something you bought off Alibaba. It's Commander. You tap stuff. They did post the rules. I saw the rules, and I was like, this is not all the rules. Can't wait for the Kodak video on this. This is a classic, like, Kodak piece of red meat. I have concepts of a game. Have you heard of Neuroscape? I have, Hard Leg. Did they reach out to you? They reached out to me too, and I can't decide if I want to say yes or not. It looks really sexy. But I think they were like, we'll send you a play kit and you can tell us if you like it. So I think I'm okay with that. We'll see. The thing that's holding me off is I know they had like a little bit of an AI scandal insofar as like their promo images had AI in them, and they were like, this is for a press kit, and then people were like, don't use AI art, and they were like, we're buying art, and the art they bought looks crazy incredible. So I don't know. We'll see. Are you going to react to this?
Here we are. Another one of these. If you're having a great time in the middle, awesome, keep going. But if you're...
Okay. Maybe a little later.
Previously.
Engage!
What do you got? You gonna ash this?
I owe you.
On Progression Series Season 2.
Why does Guru not have the attack reduction from... That answers that.
What are we talking about? What just happened, bro? Did we just watch the same thing? I feel like I got scammed. I'm not gonna lie to you. I got omega scammed there. That is for sure what just happened to me. There's no shot.
In this series, both MBT and myself will be traversing the sands of Yu-Gi-Oh's history. Each episode, we will be sucking. We will be fucking, and you better believe that we better be cucking.
2 out of 3, and the winner will receive a small prize to upgrade their deck.
However, the following people have given me money here today, and I appreciate them very much. Queen Bitch Kira, thank you for the 45. Half-assed Human, thank you for the 13. Carbon Monoxide Detector, thank you for the $1. The United States has been in a perpetual state of gas leak for the past decade. Keck W. Immortal Slasher, thank you for the Prime. Just Some Jaw, thank you for the 35. Phoebe Daysu, thank you for the 33. Jester Harlan, thank you for the 37. Fluffiest Leafeon, thank you for the 31. Locool 2, thank you for the 11. Nan the Khan, thank you for the 5. The Darker Ninja 360, I already said this, but thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. Tomo126, thank you for the 8. Spritz the Yapper, thank you for the 6. The Darker Ninja, thank you for the sub. DK Gondo, thank you for the 14. Danny, thanks for the raid. Trust Thomas 65, thank you for the 22. Lulu Wumble, thank you for the 13. Sir Tractor, thank you for the 6. Utopic Lightning, thank you for the 22. Cole Elvis, thank you for the 24. Coder, thanks for the raid. Mark Caesar, thank you for the 40. Biff Bam Pow, thank you for the 4. X Phantom Thief 94XX, thank you for the 41. Rabbits Go Dojian, thank you for the 27. And Fat Boy Steez, thank you for the 22. Captain Seagull, thank you for the 31.
Hoping to bring back that glory once again real soon.
Can't believe it. I played like absolute shit and
Froge.
we somehow won. Our deck is cracked, to be fair. And
at Hard Leg Gaming, really possible collab between you two? I don't think I could ever collab with Hard Leg. We're too different. We disagree so much politically.
If we go on too hot of a streak, so it's kind of hard to say what I really want from the wheel because I haven't seen it in about a month.
Video quiet. That's how I like it, baby.
Our deck to be even better, no complaints.
Is Hard Leg too woke? He's not woke enough. And you're too racist. That's true.
That either. We
Ban
will
ticket.
Be using that
Weonk.
next episode because I've got some ideas for what we want to hit. But for now, let's turn it over to Gage so he can tell you all about today's set, Immortal Destiny.
I'll admit, the double down into the Guru deck didn't work as well as I thought it was. Didn't work at all. Alex gave us an absolute ass whooping. We're going to have to pivot into something completely different today if we don't want to get caught off guard. Luckily, today's set is one that we don't really have to try to build something new and fresh with.
Yeah, there's nothing in here that's even remotely
Destiny.
good.
These legendary duel sets, bro, they all really stink, I think. I don't think they're really that
So this
good.
is actually the reason that Egyptian God Slime was so expensive for so long. It is in this set, and for a long time this was the only printing, and there was no reason to open the set outside of that, so it was $1 trillion billion.
I love the artwork of
A Dusted Gold is a card. That's something.
A Dusted Gold was actually a pretty cool card on release too.
It
Honestly,
was okay. Him and a evil hero Malicious Bane
Fiend, level 4, you're able to use it to be able to make
were like good and fine. I liked them a lot, but they
this set
were.
really didn't have anything to offer. There wasn't anything great in this. Just some neat Predaplant cards that maybe there's
Wasn't
something
Bane
fringe we can do
$120
with
bucks?
later,
Yep,
but
at release.
I'm not really looking for anything in particular today.
Remember when you
Alex is
raised the
either.
price
Let's
of
just get into the opening real
Ascator?
quick. Let's get those
A
OTS
skater.
packs ripped up.
I do.
Let's see what we get from Legendary
That card card is good.
packs of OTS pack
Ascator is a really
11.
strong
Let's
card
rip
that just
those
never
bad
had a
boys up.
home.
Let's
Same
see
with
what we
Supe.
get. Anything
It's in a
big?
bunch of stupid shit.
Whoa! An Aloof Lupine. Hey, for the Thunder deck, that's not actually bad at all. That's pretty slick. What's up, number 2? A Violet Chimera and an Eismon, and then the last OTS pack gives us.
He said
a
Eismon. That
Valkyrie.
shit's limited.
Not too shabby. Honestly, the Aloof Lupine's not
It's
that
not
bad.
limited.
Although it was printed originally a common, I probably at least have 20 copies.
I remember
already.
playing
It's a
Supe
legendary
and
dual set, so there are
Goatee
smaller
for 5
packs,
minutes.
but there are more
Yeah, I mean,
packs.
it's a
There are
6,
36 of
right?
these
Decks
things,
that
but out
desperately
of all
needed a
36
6.
of them, I don't really want any of these cards. Let's just flip through them real quick.
36 packs of Legendary Duelist Immortal Destiny.
It is
this
still
set
limited.
Sucks.
That's crazy.
Shocker.
There's actually some okay things that were actually kind of meta relevant, but
God,
I think
that
for
was a
Prog,
Digimon deck I really
unfortunately,
like.
it's,
Scatter mode.
Not too great. I think we need some very specific cards in here to be particularly good. So let's start flipping them up. We have
Diabon
the Masochist
Colonel,
All-Star
the
and
Masochist
Diabon
All-Star,
Colonel,
yeah.
and, I think we have Doom
Oh,
Cow.
Doom
at this
Cow's
point.
terrible.
Dark Sanctuary's cool.
Sanctuary's
That's
like a fun inclusion in a
that's
stupid burn deck.
Super limited card. We are not going to play that. There's an Ultra. I guess we'll talk about it. It's
Puppet
Cursed
Parade. We could
Necrofear.
theoretically play Gimmick
Anyway,
Puppet, but I think it's
super
unlikely.
Rare Sentence of Doom. I always love the artwork on this. 'cause
Okay,
it's
whatever.
Like a Ouija board
Zoma
and,
the
you know, the whole
Spirit,
thing
Gimmick
with, like,
Puppet,
Bakura's
PP
monsters,
Baby.
obviously it's Bakura's set. It's thematic and it's cool, but like it's not particularly good. A second Cursed Necrofear, excellent. A second
Infernal
card that's never
Gainer.
gonna see the light of day.
Infernal Gainer's an old card, right? The new evil heroes in this
Yep,
set are
exactly
a Dusted
what I was
Golden.
looking
Is
for in
Necrom
Legendary
new? I
Duelist.
can't remember.
Dark Spirit of Malice pairs with the
Malicious
other Dark
Edge,
Spirit.
Oracle of the Sun,
unfortunately,
Call of
these
the
are, like, I think,
Earthbound. It's
only
so
good
funny.
in, like,
Call of the
sort of a
Earthbound is in
draft
this set just so
scenario.
its name can be
Ooh,
fixed.
Cursed Necrofear. Very cool card. Nice little
Get your
throwback to
taxes
Dark
done today.
Necrofear,
That's what they're telling
honestly,
Gage.
but,
They're like, you need to go to
not
H&R
that
Block
strong.
right
Oh,
the
there's
fuck
other Dark
now.
Spirit. Look, we got the Banishment one too. Sinister Necrom. Holy smokes. This is one of those cards, man. I remember, what is it? Elemental Hero Necros or something like that. One of the coolest elemental heroes. Never playable. Same with this guy. He's a pretty cool
Necroshade,
guy.
I think is what he's thinking
like I
of.
said, people were playing this with Fiendsmith.
Did
to
you
be able
ever
to
see the
summon
version of
evil
him
hero
that's
Dusted
fake
Gold
and has
from your
like a
deck,
slur
and
in
you
its
have to, like,
name?
Fiend to be able to make Requiem. Kind of cool. You know, it's out there. I dig it. Preda Practice. That is
Sun
a
Dragon
really good
Inting.
ultra rare card for the Predaplant deck, right?
What do you
Summoning
think
one
this
from
thing
your
is
hand
on
and
the
then
left
adding
for
a Predap
Gage?
card from your deck.
I see
That's,
Eurasia
plus-
and War.
+1. Pretty strong. Oh, and the Earthbound Geoglyph too. I always like the Earthbound. What
Geoglyph's
is
a
your
cool
favorite
card. I loved the
Immortal
Earthbound
chat?
stuff
Do you
that
know
came
your
out in
favorite
here.
Earthbound?
I made a
think mine's
TMT on it
the
at release, and I thought it was
Kaka
so
Apu. The
fucking
big
sick.
whale? Is that what that is?
Greater
I don't know
Line
how to
Walker
say
is
it.
such a
Ooh,
neat
another
ass
Geoglyph.
card.
Nice.
I
Ooh,
like playing like
Predaplant,
one Coco
Trifera-
Pakapu. It was
I
cool to
say
like
the
play
same
the
thing. I go,
Immortals.
ooh,
I really
every
like
time I
the
get a decent
Earthbounds. They're
card.
just not very good.
I'll say something else the next time I pull something cool. This is neat because it is like a super poly target, right? 3 dark
Yeah, it
monsters
is.
on the field. Very, very fringe use with super polymerization. Maybe it comes up one week where the stars align and Alex plays one of the worst dark decks imaginable, like Burning Mist or something again, and I can just super poly his whole board. That'd be pretty cool, right?
I
Dark
liked the
Spirits
Predaplants in here
Mastery.
too.
Actually,
There's like a
that
couple
card
new
could
ones
be
that
useful
were not
because it
bad,
add a level
but
eight
in the
fiend
grand
from
scheme
deck
of things
or
were bad
raised
just because
hand, and,
Predaplant is
surprisingly,
bad.
there's a few
Like
that
the
are relevant
Hydra is
from, like, a
cool, but
competitive
like
perspective.
this was the same
So,
time
not
as
a
you
bad
could play
card to
full
have in the
power
collection.
Sky
I think if
Striker. You know.
anything, that's like maybe one of the better cards to pick up. And by
The
by
Earthbound
one of the
Prisoners are
better
so
cards,
close to
I mean,
doing
like
something.
one
There's
of
just
two
no shell
exactly.
for them.
I think I may have
Yeah, I
skipped
think
over
people were
this,
playing
but,
them with
there's
Runic.
Supe
I liked that the
Dustwalker,
best, but it
super
wasn't
cool, like,
great.
art.
Runic,
I'm pretty sure Gage actually
like,
made.
you
he'll
just
probably
played it
talk
'cause
about
it was
this, but
stuff.
He made a mat that actually features the art on this card, and it's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's maybe the best thing that this card has ever produced. Okay, there's like a somewhat playable card. I do not know how to pronounce that card's name, but it is the Fusion Predaplant that requires 3 dark monsters. Basically, this was like a
Trifioverutum?
glorified super poly target, and like under the right
Trifioverutum?
circumstances, it's like good.
Trifioverutum.
But having 3
Yeah,
darks
sure, I'll
out
try
where you
that.
could just play something like Dragostapelia or Starving Venom, like there's just better targets for it. This is like one of the last few you would
Yeah,
actually
he's right.
consider, but I guess it's not
Hydra,
bad.
I think, is such a cool
I had to
card.
think of a different, you know,
A Dusted
thing to say.
Gold, Dark
Evil Hero and
Fusion,
Dusted Gold.
Gimmick
This was
Puppet
one of
of
the chase
shit.
cards of the set besides Malicious Bane. Very, very cool being able to discard it and add a Dark Fusion. I dig it. Also, he looks tough. Looking like this. Crazy cool. Ooh. I just said ooh again. I think it's something different. Hold on. I like Supe Duskwalker. Like I said, one of my favorite
card.
artworks actually in the game of Yu-Gi-Oh. Love the way this artwork
Do you remember
looks. Made a whole
Gage's
map.
Optimal merch that
Is there
had
anything to say
Supe
about
and
that?
Sun Dragon
Gigantes
NT
doll?
and
Is
shit
that
on
even
it?
good? That's
That
not
was
even
good
in
stuff.
regular Gimmick Puppet.
I think I have that
Cool,
mat.
very neat. Another
They gave gave that mat
Spirit of
out for a
Banishment.
couple of things, but one of them they gave out
Oh,
for
and
was
another
the Edison event that we
Heliomorphicus.
held through PK Nights.
Awooga.
That was a good time.
I'm gonna speed run these.
That
last few packs
Carpath
here.
one
Is
with
there
that
gonna be
stupid
anything big in the
fucking
close?
Moja Cat
I don't
deck.
think so. We've already, actually, funny enough, we've gotten like every
A
good card
skater.
out of the set. A lot of Earthbound things. We got like freaking Sinister Necron, the Dusted Gold. We got the Triff thing, the friggin' Super Poly Target. It's not bad at all. That's pretty good. All
The
right,
Triff
last
thing.
two packs. Anything big?
Anyone with a
Malicious
brain.
Edge and a Doom Caliber Knight. Nothing special, honestly.
Yeah, this is a bad set. You never reroll this. It's full of garbage.
And this
PK Knight's Yu-Gi-Oh! Branch is dead, right? Yeah. It was
playing
always
today.
kind of
We're
weird
coming up on
too,
the
because it
last
was
few
like
packs here. I gotta be honest, I'm looking for like
Gage
anything
was
else
sort
we
of
can
the
say about
only
set, but unfortunately, it just
asset
does
they
not look
had,
like
and
we're
like he
going to.
moved.
There's other
So
cool stuff in here. Like I think what is it? Evil Hero.
my
Dusty
understanding was
Gold,
that it was a
and
fine
Malicious Painter in
relationship,
the
but
set as
neither of them
well,
really knew
but
what they
in
wanted
Prog,
out of it.
Hero's not a viable
If
deck
you're an
as far as I'm
esports
concerned,
organization,
so,
I know
unfortunately,
exactly
we're
what
not
I
gonna be
want out
playing
of
any of
esports
that.
money.
And
Hit me
yeah,
up. We'll
that's
make
it.
the
I guess we got,
MCS
like,
live
maybe some
happen.
of the better cards in the Predaplant Fusion and Dark Spirits Mastery, but let's just add it to the collection. Honestly, we're probably not going to touch any of these cards ever again, so let's get to building.
I'm glad Alex got a win last week.
What
he
the
desperately
fuck?
needed it, bro. That
He can play this? Huh. So what's the fucked up part of this? Wow, the lupines really bring this together. No solar, one dark. One dark is rough. And we're missing a lot of the random cards that are good, you know, like the Chaosman. But the triple instant fusion is big. The dimension fusion is funny. I think you should be playing like some different fusions. Like I think that like the second Dragus Tapelia, of course, doesn't matter. It would be much better to play like a rank 5 that you can make after a dimension fusion, bringing back 18 banished Thunder Dragons. Still, this is interesting stuff.
guy is on life support. Dude is struggling. I'm crushing him this season, and I'm going to continue to crush him, hopefully with a brand new fresh deck. We're actually going to take our take of Thunder Dragon into the mix.
It's funny, Alex has a lot of the powerful Crusadia Danger Thunder cards. He just doesn't have the Thunders.
Honestly able to piece it together into a pretty competent, 40 cards.
Double Garnet, you got to with the Cobra. Darlingtonia Cobra loves to show up in your opener. It's like the #1 show up in your opener card of all time.
We're going to be trying to summon Thunder Dragon.
Is Simo still on mid? He played a pretty competent deck last time.
The Predaplants are going to be
I imagine he's just running it back.
Being able to get Dimension Fusion, which if we have,
this deck looks not too bad. Yeah, I mean it is. The problem with this deck last time, I think, is that both of them had this problem. They're playing like so much non-engine. This was a period in which like if you tried to do the current thing of playing like 15 to 18 hand traps, you would just fucking die.
Sort of like formidable turn 1 board. I wish we had more than one Colossus, especially since it does get limited really like soon or something like that. It would have been nice to play with
Darlingtonia is a what a deck staple.
Cool things you can do with more than one copy of Colossus.
What a deck.
But unfortunately, we're not going to have that luxury. I'm hoping to
all right, guys.
Alex, hopefully he's not playing a deck that like perfectly counters this. If it can beat Colossus Pass, we might be in a little bit of trouble. But it's a fun deck nonetheless. Let's see if Alex is prepared to beat it.
You know, it worked so well for us last time, I figured we'd go ahead and run this back. We actually made a few changes. I threw Scapegoat in. This is a card that I thought I had in the deck, but I apparently didn't. I think it may have been in the Guru deck, actually, but I was playing it.
This is interesting.
Anyway,
so
this card's actually nice because it gives us, like, a really nice way to start, like, baiting things out.
I like progression where we play full power Sky Striker versus full power Thunder Dragon.
That actually gives us a way
so
to
this build of Thunder Dragon actually has a pretty fantastic matchup versus Sky Striker.
I forgot. I think this card,
because they have a real problem with Colossus. Now they can get rid of it by going like
here we go.
Hayate send Widowmaker add to hand.
By traditional rules,
use
it's not
it.
on the Hall of Fame and it's not on the ban list anywhere.
But
so
that requires them
like
to have enough spells to just fire off that you've got 3 engraved.
Which arguably is good or bad.
Or
but we do have the hand traps, and then going through a string of striker.
If Gage has any disruption, he can stop it as well.
Ray, we're already at 4. So 1 hand trap puts us to 5, so this should be live, and Striker decks
again, it was theoretically a good matchup,
comes off the list around
but
this too.
For Thunder Dragon, I found in practice that Sky Striker was still kind of favored. I think people that format really downplayed how much better Sky Striker was than the rest of the decks.
So I think that's like a
until
nice addition
Orcus
to the
got
deck
big.
as well. We slimmed it down to 40, and I think it's like pretty good for what it's worth. Multi-roll just carries this whole deck, to be honest. If we can see this card, we should probably be okay. I'm probably going to keep fucking this deck up, to be honest. I played Trickstar Striker, so we only played like Engage, drones, and like that's it. Maybe like an Afterburner or like a Widow Anchor or 2. So like the other cards, I just like forget how they work 90%
Salad had
of the
more
time,
tops though.
It is what it is. So quickly, just card by card, we got Ray, Ash, Ogre, Valor for our monsters. For spells, we still have MSC.
Anyone can play Salad.
We have 1 Jamming Wave, 1 4 areas, Unicorn, Hayate. Gamma Steel's still pretty. I figure having the combo, it somehow won us the game last time, and maybe the deck will carry the pilot once again. So ladies and gentlemen, let's not make you wait any longer. It's time to duel.
Hee ho ha, hee ho ha.
Well, Gage, back again, and this
Oh,
week with
shit.
kind of a
What a
stinker
grip.
set, Immortal Destiny. It's a legendary duelist set. You know
What
else
a
can you expect? How you
grip!
feeling about this one?
I mean, the next legendary duelist set is not that.
I'm gonna-
bad. It
It's
has, like,
Magical
magician
Hero, isn't it?
souls and
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm gonna go take a pee. I'm gonna shake my sillies out. I'll be right back. Let me run an ad while we're waiting. Hee. I'm gonna go pee pee. I'll be right back. I want some hot food, so I'm gonna. Here's what I'm gonna do. Set an alarm for 15 minutes. In 15 minutes, I'll go down to the oven and I'll put in some food, and then in another 15, I can eat it. In the meantime, let's go up. Bum. Yeah. We up. Oh, this is gonna get kind of bouncy, isn't it? I'm gonna be bouncing on that thing. Look at that. Hawk Tua. All right, here we go.
So that was pretty crazy. That one's pretty
This
crazy.
one, you're 100% right, though. This set stunk, dude.
Yeah,
There's,
this set's
the only
PP
thing I
bad
remember
with the
about this
exception
set is
of
Malicious
the
Bane.
hero
Yep,
stuff.
The fusion card being like $100.
Okay,
and
I gotta keep the
literally
blood
nobody
pumping. Let's
ever
start
played it.
pumping
Joseph
iron while
played
they're
it.
yapping.
Remember, we had the YCS
we're gonna-
3v3. I think it was one of the
While
first
Alex
ones
is
actually,
yapping,
not
we're
long
gonna
after
get
the second came out,
swole.
And Joseph played Hero.
I
first
did.
3v3. You and I.
That was fun. That was the
remember,
hero.
yeah,
I went
Hero was
undefeated.
Hero, and he played Malicious Bane and a Dusted Golden. and all
They
that.
were
Yeah,
big in the
I remember.
deck.
Maybe he was onto something. I just
I
remember the card.
was.
The
That
only
deck
thing I
was
remember
good.
Malicious
Okay, if
Bane
I
being
keep this
is
up for the entire
scam
time they
fodder
yap,
for simply
I'm gonna have the
unlucky.
Homer Simpson arm where he starts like arm wrestling.
The memories. The
Oh,
memories. Yeah, not a great set,
10,000.
but It's legendary duelists. Usually the
Is your
standards
fan
aren't too
missing
high,
something
although,
on
like
one
you
of its
said,
pull
next
cords?
time we get around
Why
to
aren't they the
Magical
same?
Hero,
One's shorter because
Magician's
it's
Souls is
it's
cracked.
the light.
I mean, I don't know what else to say. That'll be actually if we pull it right.
The
if we
video
pull
of
it. But
you
36
versus that
packs,
kid
it's,
playing
you know,
Golden
we might have a
Castle
pretty
is a
good shot at it.
classic.
There's some like okay cards.
That That
in this
kid,
set,
I
like,
think it's
that you
Jason
see a little bit of
Leonard,
play,
isn't
but
it?
For the most part, it was pretty.
Gotta
bad,
do at
all
least
things considered.
10,000.
So, let's just go ahead.
Is that
and
your
get into it.
small
Let's
arm or
have
your
Major
big arm?
Hayden
This one right here,
Muscadri.
that's my big arm.
Muscadri. Thank you for the
I mean,
support. Apologies if I butchered your name like I
they're
always
both
do.
pretty small.
I
just
won
this is
rock,
the one I've
paper,
been jacking
scissors,
off
and
with.
As you can guess, Gage.
Oh, here we go.
We are going to engage.
Engage, and then we're gonna ash our own engage. We got to get Ray here.
Well equipped.
Oh my God,
Ability
Ray!
to
I
Shizuku
love
Shuffle.
Ray. We
I
could
am
also get
confident he won't
multi-roll and
screw
just
it up.
find
I
Ray
would
that
never
way.
screw it up. I would never screw it up. We'll go ahead and just get Ray, just to get that out of the deck real quick
here.
We'll bring her out.
It's going to actually be hard for me to do
Now you have anything here?
the
'Cause
other
I don't know what the hell
exercise.
you would have at this
Neil,
point.
I'm
You want a
putting
Veiler?
Ray
Any
in
Veilers?
Ray.
Any
Let me
Veilers?
Veiler
Oh, when
Ray,
shit hit the
dude,
fan,
yeah.
is you still a
I
fan?
guess we can just set up for next
Okay,
turn.
I guess
It's
I
kind
can't
of
do this one
boring,
today.
But I mean, it is a play that we could do. So
Do you swap
sure,
hands
why
every
not?
time you jerk
Let's
off or
try
every
it.
other time? I never
We'll
swap
go
hands.
for the
Why would I
gold
ever swap
Kagari.
hands? I know what I like.
Are you
It's
willing
this
to
one
share
right
his
here.
Kagari at 1 at this
Kagari
point?
is limited. I will give you that information if you do have a Veiler.
Yeah,
I do
Gurozaki,
not have a
I will
Veiler
just
here.
say this
Okay.
now
Yes,
so
he
that
is
everyone
limited.
doesn't
Couple of
ask
striker
me
cards
shit
will
about
work.
it.
Kagari's limited and multi-role,
Irrespective
I
of
believe,
anything
is
that's
limited.
happening
It
in
was
chat, I'd like
magnetized
everyone
in
to
my hand
remind
last game. You
that
would've
Konami
guessed.
It's
policy
so crazy
dictates
to think that, like, the
individuals
best
cannot
combo
talk
in the
about
game was
leaked
engage, get
materials.
Hornet Drone.
So
Right,
if
Hornet
you
Drone
think you've
Kagari,
seen
like, that was
anything
just,
that
like, way too
constitutes a
good. It was
leak,
way too good.
asking me about it
I
is
would
not
like to
going
do
to
more,
yield
but
any
honestly,
positive
going
results. I
first, it's
can't
striker. I
say
don't know
anything
what else
about
we
it
can
if
do
anything
here.
like
We'll
that
just
were
hang out
to
for
ever
Shizuku,
happen.
and we'll
Okay,
just set
all
up
right,
for
bro.
God
Remember your
forbid it
toggles.
should.
Remember your toggles. I don't-
Yeah. That should
No
not be an
multi.
issue when I only have to resolve a Shizuku. I'll go ahead and set one, make your life a little bit difficult, and we'll just go to the end phase here, and
Okay.
there we go, Shizuku effect.
What's a leak?
All right.
So when a man reaches
And
a
we will
certain age,
grab, you guessed
when
it,
he feels the
another copy
call
of
of
Engage.
nature, he's got to
Crazy.
go
Powerful.
because
Okay.
you
All
don't
right,
actually
double
know if you're going to
engage
be
on
able to
next
do it
turn.
next
It's
time.
so funny, like,
This is a
okay,
damn
if you
good
show
hand,
this
I will
board to
say.
anyone
Oh, this is
nowadays,
a
the fact
damn
that
good,
this is,
damn
like,
good hand. So
not
we go
a
a
bad
lure, or we
opening
probably
is
try and go
crazy
for
to
the
think.
Dimension
Yeah.
Fusion, and then we
It's,
do
like,
the Allure of
actually
Darkness stuff
defensible.
once it
You're
gets
like,
negated.
No, hear me out. Like,
Yeah.
It's actually not that bad.
Yeah.
All right, bro.
Unreal. What do you got?
All right. I got some fun stuff today. I got something completely off the wall and
I
different.
saw
It's
you
gonna
unbanned
start.
our friend. Are we going to see him today?
You're not going to see him today.
Maybe not today. Maybe
Okay.
I'm gonna
No.
keep our friend Totally Awesome for a different
No.
day. Today,
Okay.
I'm feeling.
You know what I've been
feeling
thinking about? I got
in
an
tune with
exercise
Mother
bike.
Nature. I'm feeling
Would you all-
like Lone Fire Blossom.
Maybe we could do like a
And I'm gonna
a
activate the
5Ds
effect if you'll
stream.
allow me. Anything.
I'll try to.
I think that would
ask
be
this.
fun.
I
Oh,
mean,
let me throw up the prog memes tweet. Yeah.
That's your normal summon. So
Peloton
That is a
Core.
normal summon. That is a powerful
Well,
Ash
it was
Blossom and Joyous Spring.
the
I will give you
Flexi
that
Spot
one.
people
What do
reached
you
back
got
out
for
to me.
the
They
follow-up,
ghosted
buddy?
me about our one
Unfortunately, I've
thing,
got
but they
more
reached
for
out to
you,
me
bro.
again, and I
I
was
have
like,
the
I would
allure
love to
of
do
darkness.
like a
That is
sponsored
In the
video
plant deck? In the
in
plant
which
deck?
I
What
do
am I
this
up to?
stupid
Got
thing.
dark plants. Oh, thunder.
Thunder,
Okay.
Because I already have an
Last
exercise
week I was
bike,
telling
but
you
it's
how
the
good
cheapest
my
one
pulls
off of
were. I was
Amazon,
like, Alex,
and
I
of
pulled
course it's a piece of shit.
unbelievable for these
That
thunders.
isn't the reason I don't
So I'm
use it
happy
though. I
to
don't
try
use
to
it because
make
I'm
it work
lazy.
here. Thing is, it looks like it's not
Why did he
as
not
easy
Widow
as
Anchor
it
This is
that?
a
Because
matchup you would
you
see
you
during
want
this
to.
time. Striker versus Thunder. This is great.
Yeah, yeah. All right, we're gonna special summon to the.
You have
field
an Ash. You want to use it,
The Thunder Dragon Dark.
Uh-huh.
and we can. It's
I do
whack,
have
but
to
we can
activate
use
Thunder from
Matrix to
hand.
turn
You
it
do.
on.
Able to get this online to be able to make Colossus.
Do you have one?
I might. Yeah,
Keep stealing from CJ. I have done this bit before, long before CJ.
I'm a little bit worried. You don't have Widow Anchor back there. Like, is it like Shark Cannon maybe or something like that? Like, I feel like
What would I have Widow
It
Anchored?
is Widow
Lone
Anchored.
Fire? Would
you
you
could have
tribute for
Widow
cost?
Anchored the Lone Fire. You could have Widow Anchored it.
I could have.
What is Ray? Leaves the field by an opponent's card effect.
Yeah, it's
Correct.
broken.
Pretty broken.
Thousand Eyes Restrict. It's not leaving the field, right? It's like under my control.
Oh my God, I love
If
glue.
Thousand Eyes, it's under
Get some
your
nicotine
control,
patches.
and then if you
Every
link
time
it
you use the
off,
bike, put on a
I'm pretty
patch.
sure it's not because of card effect. It just falls.
I
off.
would
Not to be Reddit, that is an unethical life pro tip. I bet that works.
say it's not because of.
Take a Zin
Wanna
every
see- wanna
time
try
you
to Google it?
you go running.
I don't even know, dude. This probably has
Thousand
never
Eyes,
come up in the history of the
probably.
game. I like.
Because it was no, I think it was legal around this time.
I think this might work, and I think that's kind of a crazy play if I do
I'm
that.
trying to think.
You know what? We'll just do it for science, buddy. Let's just get it done.
I was getting
It's
nicotine
definitely
ads on
gonna
this
work.
stream
I 100%
earlier.
Is this gonna
You
be another
were?
episode
You
where the
shouldn't
gas
be.
cap-
Stop! Don't will it into existence, buddy. I'm gonna use my instant fusion, and I'm gonna summon the Thousand Eyes Restrict.
This is a good tet year.
Okay. That's
People were
horrifying.
playing Instant
Yep.
Fusion for this reason during this period.
Yeah. Okay. It's not 2008, buddy. All right. I'm gonna think here.
You probably do have to widow anchor this, right? You have. Oh god, this puts you in a weird position because if you don't widow anchor
don't
it,
even know if this works, right? That's the thing.
Well, see that now at least I'm putting you at a point where you don't know either.
The problem is, yeah, the onus is on me if I want to find out for science purposes, right? That's the annoying part. Shit. Do I want to find out?
It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Mythbusters, Alex.
If you link this off with the Dragon Dark, it's equipped to the Thousand Eyes, so it goes to grave by.
No, it will not trigger. You know it won't trigger. Come on, Alex. You can do better than this.
By every fiber of my being, Alex, that is not a card effect.
No, it's
if
not.
If that ends up being a card effect, you're finding a new co-host for the series.
Well, it's
I'm
weird,
retired.
right? Because if Sangan's attached to Thousand Eyes and gets destroyed, it triggers. But that specifically says if it's just destroyed,
sent
to the graveyard.
Just saying the graveyard, yeah. So completely different.
So it is different. I kind of want to find out for science. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I feel like
I think we should.
That could like lose me the game at the same time, so I don't know if that's a good idea. Let's find out for science. You know what? I'm in.
Alex, I think you lost the game, buddy. This for sure has to work in my favor.
For science, Gage. For science.
If it doesn't work in my favor, I might be the biggest goober. All right, let's go activate Fusion Gate.
Okay, that
sounds weird.
I was not expecting to see.
All right. I didn't think you'd expect the Fusion Gate. This one's pretty tough.
Honestly, you probably.
What are we using the Fusion Gate for?
Mr. I didn't pull Thunder Dragon Fusion.
Leave me alone. Hand or field? Okay, so I'm gonna.
Oh fuck! Fusion Gate's crazy in this whack-ass version of the deck, isn't it? Oh my god! You can banish the dark and trigger it. Oh!
Make that, I think.
I guess it's not bad because it vanishes. So like that actually is kind of
honestly,
cool.
Alex, we're talking about the Thunder Dragon deck. That's pretty good for me, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, like you can get it to grave either way, but like, okay, let's see what you're cooking here. I'm still curious if this is gonna work. I don't think it's going to, but I still want to find out.
Utilizing those two, I'm gonna make Draco Stapelia. All right, did it destroy? Please trigger ray. Any ray? Any ray?
Interesting. I got a notification, Gage. You're
no.
No.
Oh, wait. No, I was gonna say there's
I'm
no
just
way.
fucking with you. You're fine. You're fine.
I was like, no. All right, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna activate Thunder Dragon Matrix.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just give it a little pump.
You just
Honestly,
need to get the
thing
Colossus
is,
on the field.
I did just need to get the effect there, so I can actually use my Thunder Dragon card. And I can
This is good. The Widow Anchor does kind of check it, which is great news for Alex because he has like outs afterwards. But shockingly, Gage has a lot.
You're alive, aren't you?
I don't think I'm dying.
No. 28, 28, 26. Wait, we can just kill him.
Hold on.
Kill him.
You have game?
He's opening calculator. Oh my god. Calexander, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Love your content, my guy. You're a lovely, humble bloke with a hip, no sissy personality. Random question: does unstapped stopped rank ups? I don't know what that means. I literally do not understand. Does unstapped stop rank ups? And I haven't read Hail Mary.
It might.
Untap. I don't think it does.
I gotta bust out the math here. 27.
You're at 53 on board right now, so you need 27.
26 plus 20. Oh my lord, dude, that back row
Dude,
better
he's
keep
so.
you alive.
I love
I'm
Gage,
terrified
dude.
of-
He's
if this
so
works,
dumb.
I'm terrified it doesn't though. I'm like thinking it's Shark Cannon, and you don't have any spells to keep you alive.
You
with
don't
Shark Cannon.
care,
I'm gonna go
dude.
for it.
Anything
All right,
he
I'm gonna have the
activates
Thunder
is
Dragon
totally fine.
duo.
That is a card.
Deck to hand.
Yep.
All right, and then from there, I'm going to banish.
It's over.
Thing is, I'm putting I'm putting all my marbles into this, Alex.
You are.
He's putting his whole pussy in.
Okay.
So this is 50. This is 81.
This is 81.
Yeah, you got it.
Battle phase.
Sure.
Please, 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 please. Hornet Drone is the only other thing that keeps you alive here.
But even if it keeps him alive,
Okay.
anything is
One big
fine.
connect.
He still has to deal with fucking
Stapelia.
Colossus.
2. Let's go. Let's go.
I'll take it.
And the 100 over for lethal.
Yeah, you got it, buddy. You
Damn!
got it.
This deck is good as hell.
Did not expect to win that easy.
Yeah,
That's
no,
not
I
fair.
fucking hell.
You were gonna lethal me.
Yeah, no, this deck is the
crazy.
Thunder
All
Dragon
right, I
not
got
very
it.
good at
Fair
doing
play.
lethal in
Nice.
general.
Good game,
Now the
good game.
Crusadia Thunder Dragon, it was. Been out of it.
Oh,
Prague is
boy,
in
that
Master
was
Duel
rough.
now.
So
This is
you were
Bastard
right.
Duel.
The set was way
Dude, this hand
I
is
just didn't
so
think I was dying, so my plan
penis.
was to hold
I think you
anchor
have
so I
to
could just negate
engage this
Colossus on
hand
my
for
turn, so all my shit was going to be free
for area
free
0.
game to just do whatever, and then I would just
Oh,
hopefully
God.
have full control of the game. I didn't know how good your Thunder
I
package
guess you
was,
can
in all
like
fairness, so I was
maybe
not
try it
expecting to
again
just
next
get
turn, go
KO'd,
double
that
engage.
turn. And
Like
we
you just
tested
get
Shizuku
cooked
for
by
science
Thunder
at the end of the
Dragonman.
day, right? So now we know.
We did. I'm glad we learned for
Most
science. That's how
importantly,
it's.
Oh, this
most
hand's
importantly, yes,
unbelievable.
for science. Okay, this hand's not looking too hot, which I'm not like particularly fond of, but it still has.
I'm excited to
so
see how
far.
Gage loses
yeah,
this
that's a
one.
Good card, right?
It is indeed. Let's grab. I mean, I think we're probably just doing what we did before. Yeah, we'll.
All right, we're raying it up. This is another option, obviously. Ray and Kagari grab back the engage, make Shizuku grab a second engage, but then you don't have Kagari or engage for the rest of the game. I guess you're hedging against it by being like, don't worry, we have the fucking Hornet or the Hercules base.
Try to
so here we can grab the engage, go Shizuku, and then grab. Oh,
this one does go through.
What do we? Does he have something?
Let's it go. Let's it go. Okay. It's weird now that I know you have Colossus, because now it's like, do I? Just
you have to like really prioritize getting Widow Anchor into rotation.
You don't want to hold on to that engage? Not confident.
I mean, I would like to. I'm nervous that if you do get to Colossus, it's going to be a very.
What is Vsauce Starfrost's chum handle? That's a great question.
Here. And I think that is going to be the case, so I'm going to engage actually.
Okay.
We'll grab.
Let's go.
Let's just grab the Widow.
Respectable choice.
I mean, it's like pretty obvious. We'll just
Trifurcated Celestial.
Set 1.
That's his chum handle.
And we'll set 2. And we'll just go into the lovely Shizuku in the end phase. Yep. Fortunately, engaged.
That's a good one. Thanks.
So we can't nab that.
I used to love just making chum handles all day. I was very normal.
I guess. Honestly, I might just pick up another Widow Anchor. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just take another Anchor.
All right, we are adding the anchor
here.
Okay. We're just anking in.
Widow Anchor.
You've heard Unk. Here's Ank.
That was basically. This is like the exact.
Isn't there
board
4
as
of him?
Time, so.
Yeah. Right. All right, let's begin. Activate Thunder.
The all-powerful
Prime
OG
Heart
Classic. I got to use.
There are.
That.
Okay, that doesn't work at all.
I got to see a lot of that at YCS Vegas.
Thundy and the Thundy and the Thundy.
You got your Thunder activation, so Colossus is live.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna normal summon Matrix.
In what world do you not go Lupine?
You are correct. You are correct.
So I am gonna use.
In what world?
Immediately go into Colossus.
We're just gonna immediately go into Colossus.
Sure. Dude, we're gonna proactively called by this Ray and ruin Alex's entire fucking life.
I get to use my Matrix.
You get to get another Matrix. Very powerful.
Lupine gets anchored, bro.
Is it like a ball of
You're right, it
just
does.
A ball of light. Look at Thunder.
It's the Matrix. It's the embryo.
Mouth. It's that.
Are you sure about that, or are you just making things up?
I'm just making things up, honestly.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you seem really confident for somebody that I feel like just made that up.
It looks like it. Give me some credit.
All right, getting ahead. I am going to.
This is so painful for Alex. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Just gonna make sure you don't get the ability to use it here.
Sure.
And then I'll go battle pace, and I will get over the Shizuku.
That
I
you
think
will.
with no quarrels at all.
Nope.
Easy peasy.
No qualms.
Easy peasy. Sucks, but. And you got the call by the grave.
You know, that said, we really don't have anything else going.
Phase 2.
What you got?
I'm going to add a card.
This was the classic problem with this deck is you would end on Colossus and you'd be like, what the fuck else do I do with my hand? I'll wait. I'll just chill. Like, you would consider going Titan here because you have the other Thundra, but he got 2 Thundra off the Thundra like a moron. Oh, okay. Let me go put the taquitos in. Oh my god, it just started ass blasting rain. That's so good. I went gardening this weekend. You know what? I'll tell you all about it in a sec. Look at that. That's crazy, huh? Sadie was like, "Oh my god." Yeah, no. So
I just chill on Colossus.
Jillian and I took some time this weekend. It'd been a long time since we'd gotten to spend time with each other on the weekend because I had the YCS then Alestrals. Nice engaged moron. It'll work. That's a great top deck. I'm cheesing.
Immediately, You don't have.
So we decided we were going to spend some time gardening this weekend.
I mean,
so
I can just.
she likes planting flowers, so she planted a shitload of flowers, and I like planting vegetables.
Oh no! Do you have another Ray?
So I did that.
It's
actually a little early for most vegetables, but
I might be okay.
Yeah. What is
the almanac said it was okay for asparagus
I feel like it's
and
like
for
another
potatoes.
don't
So
know,
I
like,
planted
what
a bunch of
else you would
asparagus
play.
and a bunch of
What is my
potatoes, which is good
colossus
anyway
giving you a
because
problem?
we've been growing the
Is it a little
same
difficult?
crops in
No,
the same
I'm
place
trying
for
to
like 3 years, and you're not supposed to do that.
Back row you would
But it
play this
required
deck.
me to
Also
like
post
upend
boards
all
and
this
see what
soil,
you can
and the
do.
soil around here is so clayey that like that
One thing
fucking
that's
sucks,
concerning
and
is
I
I
feel
don't
like
know
there's
how
no
many
nutrition in the
fucking
soil, and we have to
colossus
like
you have.
cut
If I
in all
did
this
know
like
that, that would be
compost and shit.
'Cause I don't know if we
And
have,
so
like-
I get them
I'm
all
pretty sure it's
planted, and then we're
three
like,
this
now we have
week,
to wait
right?
for rain, and
It
now it's
is.
finally
It is
raining.
a three this
But I don't know if you have 3 is the thing. Guess we could do that. but
Bro
that
literally had to
seems
rotate the
fucking
soil. You're
terrible.
supposed to
You didn't really do
rotate
anything
crops.
else, though. You just, like, did
Do you fear that
Colossus
you're no longer
paths.
relatable to your fan
mean, it
base
seems to
because
be.
I'm
I
going
mean, you
outside
were
and
pretty
planting
good.
things?
Yeah.
No, the fan base has got to come along with me. You all, if you have the capacity to garden, you should garden.
I do that. All right, this is bad, but I think we have to do it, so it is what it is.
I'm down.
I
down.
have the anchor, as you know. I'm going to go after the Colossus.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
Wait, what is Chaotic Meatball talking
I
about?
am going to engage.
Okay, all right. I don't feel nearly bad about making the Colossus.
Carl
there. It makes
Jopes
sense.
lost to
Yeah,
Billy
it did
Mitchell.
make sense.
Owned.
I think you were correct in doing that.
So
This
owned.
isn't even your third spell either, bro.
It's not. That's why it's so shit in the way that like my cards work. There's like no real.
Did
way
you
to,
all
like,
really
get the
think
max
that Billy
value.
Mitchell was
Kagari's
gonna
gone too, which is
lose
even
a
more
legal
frustrating.
case?
God, really being
That's
limited on
the
strike rate
all
is
the guy
tough.
does is
And I
sue
feel like I have
people.
to find out one way or another. God, it's gonna feel so fucking bad. I could also just Gamba.
Gamba.
I could Gamba. I don't think I'm that crazy though. I'm just gonna take the Afterburner.
Okay.
Like I said, it doesn't feel great. I think I just need to clean this
The
up.
two-step Widow Anchor into
Okay,
Afterburner.
this is gonna get popped.
Yeah, that's the third spell.
Yeah, even if its effects are negated, it can't protect himself.
Correct, it cannot.
Okay, so this is the third spell. I know for a fact
It
'cause
was
I've
another
played
Call
this
by
deck,
the
it is
Grave.
non-targeting. So I am gonna Call by the Grave your Shizuku here.
Sure.
Just in case you had
Kind of painful.
the name, right?
Yeah.
Now you nothing. Make kinda, dude. Go ahead.
Sure, I'll destroy...
No, destroy your
I
fucking...
guess
Yeah, let's go!
Destroy my own back row, actually.
Yes! Wait, we're back in this game. We're totally back in this game. Also, we're back in this game because Gage used the Thunder Dragon in a really strange way. You don't just get 2.
Gamer.
Okay, we're not in this game anymore.
Literally
Fuck.
the best card in my deck. Fantastic. Well, I mean, at least we tried to play. I'll set another
We
card,
can
and,
normal
just pass it
the
forward.
Matrix,
All right.
Matrix,
We
the
didn't do a lot
Matrix,
last
and then
turn,
make
so-
Oh no, we don't
we'll
have
see.
another
Maybe
one.
only have one Colossus, and like I can feel good about that. Let's
Okay,
see.
that's crazy. That's
Yeah,
unbelievable.
yeah. You should feel
IF
super
is like
safe
one of the
right
best
now.
draws remaining in our deck. We probably
Let's
try and
go
force the
normal
Lupine here,
summon
even though it's
a
really shitty bad.
Ooh, that card's good.
I will be activating its normal summon effect, and I will banish this Thunder Dragon here. You gonna let me add?
No, you
I'm
never
going
ever let this
to
resolve.
Valor this.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Yeah, I get it.
I know your hand's still a
Man, nothing's
Thundra
ever resolving,
and
but
a
Alex has
Matrix,
no
so that was your
action.
normal summon.
Okay, so we can
You
go
don't have a lot going on. Over there.
IF the
Just go to battle phase. I know
Kanamari
that's what
attack,
you
Matrix boost it,
You don't know what I'm up to. You don't know
go
what I'm up to. You're gonna just pass again next turn, right? I don't know any cards, right? None of
go
them.
Titan.
know
What's
I
the summoning
have
condition on Titan? It's been a
nothing,
long
actually.
time.
You don't know anything.
Is
Yeah.
it?
I
Does it have to be an effect monster?
That was last
No,
game.
right?
You knew the Widow Anchor that I activated. You knew I added it off of the Shizuku.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So everything you
Fusion
do
and
is
a
gone.
monster
You
in
don't know it.
hand.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Like usual.
Well, you're
Alright, I'm
okay
gonna
with that,
activate
right?
my
We are
instant
gonna try it,
fusion.
yeah.
Oh, gross.
Paying 1,000 of my humble life points. It's gonna let me. summon
Why
one of
are
the
we
most
doing
powerful
this?
Fusions of all time.
Oh,
we
come
know we're
on.
gonna
Just
ban
sit on
this card at
Titan,
some
you
point,
fool.
to be fair.
You might have to ban him again, bro, and again, and again. I'll keep bringing him back.
Yeah.
You have to
Would you
wanker
target
this.
Matrix?
Because otherwise he's going to
I don't think I'm gonna
overlay.
get a lot of extra value off of this. I'm gonna call by the Grave.
Dude, he's going to get a
Matrix.
2-for-1 off this
Fuck,
fucking
okay.
thing.
Yeah, I guess. I think you're right. You're not gonna get a lot of value.
Yeah,
off that
I mean,
card.
it's like there's some things I can hit, but like, you know, this is fine. Proceed. You gotta do something with this Norden now.
Yeah.
Or you just let him
Just
die.
making Phoenix.
That's also an option.
Definitely not gonna let him die. I feel like that's not it. I'm
Phoenix
just gonna
here is not
take him.
bad.
Yeah, why not? I'm just gonna link him off into Phoenix, and I'll get rid of this last
Yeah,
back row.
this is counterintuitive, but
the
you
last
pitch the Thunder Dragon here.
hand.
Yeah, that's good. He like
I am going
he's not
to
playing perfect, but he's
Vapor
playing
Rats.
well enough. Like the things that he's fucking up are just assignment issues. It's like what should you be trying to resolve? What should you be attempting to get to? And these are things you learn by like repeated play in the same matchup, right? So I don't expect him to be perfect about this kind of stuff. He's doing a pretty good job. It sounds stupid because the deck is not super difficult to play, but Thunder Dragon, like the Make Colossus version, wasn't intuitive. There was like a lot of like, listen, my hand's on the table, this is what I have type shit you did have to worry about. Fucking Alex's deck is so goddamn bad.
That is not one of them. Wow. I mean, you still have to kill me, right?
I do still have to kill you.
Playing against Striker is hard. That's the truth of the matter. Is that Striker has just so many answers from so many different avenues that it is kind of difficult.
So I don't think you have more than one. You always do it next turn though, I guess. One other card in hand.
Did Gage play Thunder back in the day? No.
Set
I don't know what Gage played during this era, if anything. I know Alex played Salad. Alex was a really good Salad player. I played Guru mostly, and then I started playing Striker, and I got a good 6 months of Striker in before the end. Beautiful rip. One of the best rips in the game.
Thunder Dragon Hawk.
Oh, that's rough.
I bet you wish
wow, that's unbelievable.
Stupid.
It's got to be Matrix here, despite the fact that it feels kind of weird.
All right, cool. So I get the
wasn't TD Striker's worst matchup?
Colossus
so
is not a target, a little depressing.
I played so much of this matchup because Danny one-tricked Thunder for a long time. It was common understanding that Thunder Dragon was a bad Striker matchup because Colossus is good against you. But in practice, it really wasn't. The deck was just not nearly as robust as Striker was. So there were a lot of hands that outed it naturally by virtue of like having a Widow Anchor in the grip or like Widow Anchor Afterburners, like Afterburners in position where they don't have a lot of guys in the graveyard. Or you can always go Hayate, send Widow Anchor Kagari back while under Thunder Dragon Colossus. So the other thing was that Thunder Dragon gave you infinity time, so you could just try and draw an out over the course of like 4 turns.
You better look
out. I got an engage in my deck.
How do you think this format would hold up years from now when it's different from current? Would it make for a good legacy format? The reason that people want Toss as a legacy format is Toss would legitimately be a really fun legacy format.
No way.
I am not losing my mind, but
it just is too close to current. I think Striker is poised to be a top deck again with the new support. Orcust is a top deck again with the new support. Salad never really went away. It's still around in like the dregs of Rogue. The only guy who went away was Thunder Dragon. Now Colossus is just an end board piece for gimmick decks.
I'm going to activate Hercules base, target your monster.
What's banned in Thunder in the TCG? I think nothing. It just isn't good enough. It doesn't do anything.
I'm going to multi-roll, send the Hercules base.
That's some strong Striker copium. I think the Link 2 is... I think Striker is closer than you all think, and I think the Link 2 is enough.
I hope you find the way out, bro. I really hope you do.
I'm going to shuffle
Find a way out. He's facing down nothing.
I think I'm dead, actually. I think we're actually still okay. We're not great. We're not doing great. Trust me, we're not doing great, but we're not dead. Put back Kagari, engage Afterburner. I wish I got the draw. That would be kind of nice.
The Striker Tenpai has tops this year, you know? I guess not this year anymore because it's 2025.
Yeah, but I don't get a draw, unfortunately. It's not fully Pot of Avarice.
Wait, why don't you get the draw?
Because you only get the draw.
Because it's not Pot of Avarice. It just shuffles.
It just shuffles.
So what we can do here is leverage the Widow Anchor, and then next turn we can try and engage our way out of this. We just gotta blank 1 turn.
Oh, he's cooking.
Yeah, we're slowly cooking. I can actually protect myself here to an extent. I think I gotta go for it. I don't really think I have much of a choice.
Go for it. You just pass here, right?
I'm gonna Widow.
Oh, have we not activated a spell? We haven't, because Hercules base was face down.
Battle just killed the Thunder
This kind of sucks. I wish we could send it off the multi-roll.
I think you fucked up, buddy.
Did I?
It's
fine. It's your monster. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, if we lose 2, that's not a big
deal. I guess
deal.
I'd be getting it back, right?
Yeah.
Who fucked up exactly?
That's nothing.
I guess I would be getting it back, right? This is all right.
So end phase we get to trigger for 1.
Trigger multi-roll. I get 2 activations.
2?
So
it's got to be wanker. No, we need to engage. It's like we can wanker, live and hope for the top deck, or we can engage and hope that he's just bricked on guys. It's definitely wanker engage. He's playing this sequence really well, I will say. Ah, man, you got me thinking about toss now. Fuck, I really do like this format. It's so nostalgic for me because it's like it's a time when I spent a lot of time thinking about Yu-Gi-Oh, you know. But
I just realized
it's also a
Matrix is
really good
permanent. I
format
thought it
with
was
4
something-
super fun, interesting
Yeah.
decks.
Kind of funny.
I haven't played against Thunder in so long, I just forgot.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and use it.
Yeah, you gotta
Can't do
force
2
it out of me
wanker.
here.
I'm fucked. Okay, here's the wanker.
Yep.
I'll take him.
He grabs it. I wonder if
Alright,
you
we'll be
summon
returning
Pank,
to my
eat the
side at the end of the
multi-roll
turn
or
here.
something.
Correct.
Good thing also.
Oh,
It's so crazy
Yeah,
here.
that's pretty good. I'm thinking I'm just gonna snipe this engage.
I mean, that seems like the correct
Seems
move
alright.
to me.
Do they have to go to
because it
graveyard to
banishes
trigger
it, and I
wank
think
or
that, like, come on, that cuts you off
multi-roll?
of
Because if
everything,
not,
right?
he is
So
I
going to
just have
get
to beat
another
a Thunder
wanker.
Dragon at that point, but I mean, I'm drawing. I'm top decking.
Toss
here,
still
so,
needs some
like,
time at the oven. Yeah. What was
I think
Pank at
this
in
is
toss?
right.
I think 3.
Engage is how I
if
get
I'm not
back in
mistaken.
this, so.
All right, well, there we go.
Did you just
I gotta
draw
be
that, or were you
unfazed.
sitting on that this whole time?
I drew the Pankratops.
I don't think I could ever go
and
back
I'll
to
take
Master
that
Rule
Thunder
4.
Dragon
Yeah,
back.
it
You do get
mattered a
multi-roll
lot
set,
I
too.
do get a
You can set that-
multi-roll.
Wait,
set.
no.
One little
Multi-roll
widow
later.
anchor.
Fuck you.
Yeah,
Wait, this
I think
isn't
I
Master
fucked
Rule
up there.
4,
I
right?
probably
Isn't this
should've
still
waited to get the
3?
engage, so you couldn't have popped with Pank, but I also didn't.
Because
think
I
you
remember
had
people
it.
would end on
No,
2
I mean,
Colossus. How could
I
they
don't
do
think
that?
was bad at all. It makes sense.
I mean,
You're also not allowed to pick 2 widow anchors. I think.
yeah, you have to pick different names, but I could take this other Widow Anchor that I
4
used
was
before.
Link. How did people end on 2 Colossus?
You're back down below
Hell yeah.
3. So.
Hell yeah.
It was Some Summer
back
was
at
the
3.
other one? Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
I'm
you're
not
right.
at 2 because it just
Yeah,
came
you're
out.
at 2 now. Yep.
God, Some Summer was... Are you
did you draw the
fucking
red?
kidding me?
Or is the
What
Thunder
a
Dragon beat
rip.
you?
Oh
Gonna
my
get there.
god.
Dude, what is it like to be Alex
so
fucking
fucking good. I don't know
Simo?
what to say.
What?
Holy shit.
Oh, gauge. I have to make sure I do this right. Hold
What
on.
did toss end with?
That's
COVID
very
mostly.
unfortunate, but I think I have to do
No,
it
you can
this
make an
way.
argument that it
Yeah,
ended on
I do.
Masquerena
Okay.
release because then there's not an
Multi-roll,
argument that Orcust is anything
target
but the
the
best
set.
deck.
Okay.
Like that Sky Striker
Chain
Orcust
Widow
deck was
Anchor.
crazy. Wait,
Okay.
why did
On
we
the
do that?
Thundra.
Okay.
Oh, just to
That's so
negate it for
fucking
some reason?
Wow, fuck you.
Oh no, I'm not at 3 spells.
No, we're
Never mind,
not
I'm
at
so
3
bad
because
it
it gets
banishes
banished.
again. You don't
Why the
draw.
fuck did we do
Banishes, I
that?
don't draw. Oh,
Sure,
well,
whatever.
alright, well, we fucked
We
it.
shuffled back
Are you still okay?
Shiz so we
No,
can
not
go
really. I'm not doing too
Ray.
hot. I wish I had
make
more
Shiz
shit
again.
to
Go
get,
get
but
Ungurge.
I
I
had
don't
to
know.
kill a
That does.
fucking Thunder
I mean,
Dragon.
he didn't kill us last turn.
Wow, bro.
He's
yeah, who
21,
thought they'd be
he's
saying
huge.
We didn't
that?
shuffle
Who
Shiz.
thought
We
they'd be
didn't.
saying, I have to kill this.
What the
Thunder
fuck did
Dragon.
we
I don't know
shuffle?
how to kill this Thunder Dragon.
You laugh. I'm looking at my options. They're not pretty. So we go.
Shiz was
that,
called by. I thought Kagari
that,
was called by.
And then I go that. Like, is that what we're doing? No, that seems fucking depressing. I guess I could do this instead, right?
Kagari
Do
lived.
this,
Oh
do
shit.
that.
Okay, so we.
Yeah. No,
That's
I
actually.
I'm gonna pick up off this engage a copy of Hornet drones.
Why?
Okay.
Why? To get
I did
another
forget it's
activation
getting
of the
banished, but that's fine.
the
So we'll go
multi-roll.
drones.
Okay.
Yep.
I get
They're
it.
a little token.
To get 3. This doesn't get 3, does it?
Yeah, because I have Kagari back. And now I have 3 when I get the engage back, which is what I
Oh,
was
the
gonna do. Unless you have
fucking
one stop it, which
Hercules
is
base.
possible.
It's called by Hercules base. Okay. All right. This was
good for
right.
us.
This was very right.
We will.
I can't believe we're losing this game.
Engage. Funny enough, I have to take this.
Do you think
fucking
these lists are
Afterburner
too
'cause I
good for
don't know how
prog?
else to
Yes.
Dragon, so I'm gonna take it.
I will be fine.
Yeah, the
God,
Thunder Dragon
if
that
we hadn't
could-
flipped that
okay.
Widow Anchor, we'd
He's
win
21,
a million
he's
times out
huge.
of a million.
That's
Oh!
Also pretty worthless. We will Afterburner.
Yep.
Let's take him out. I could destroy
No.
a spell or trap. I'm not going to do that. That might shock you.
Aw.
I know. We'll just go battle for 2k here.
Yep.
I think I don't know that last card in
Wow,
your
I think.
hand.
Do I lose now here, brothers? No way. Ah.
Go second main. God, I wish it was better. I'm going to set 1 and end phase multi-roll for like 1 million. I don't know how many
Yeah.
I activated.
Okay.
Thankfully,
We'll
none of
take
them do
this.
anything.
We'll take.
I think we actually might take
this
Hornet
and,
drones.
Banish that, which
Just
isn't
so that we don't die.
great. I guess I'll take drones. Sure,
Yeah.
why not? So we're gonna take drones, engage, and Afterburner.
Oh, taquito time. These are looking good. Chad, if you want all the feeling of cooking without actually cooking, TJ's. We actually lose this game. That's crazy.
It's beatable.
This was such a cool game.
Yeah, beatable, but it's definitely not easy. That's not going to do it either. It's the worst.
No, it's too late.
Oops.
I think we scoop
Don't
them up.
laugh.
I wonder what that could be.
No.
Let us have a good look at it. It's nothing special.
No. Oh my god.
It's the bean and cheese
I'm gonna
taquitos.
take like 3 turns to kill you for what it's
Then
worth.
I put the their
Summon
jalapeno
this
sauce on it.
Hell yeah! You should have put it in defense. He's fat.
Their
He's
jalapeno
2K.
sauce is so funny.
gonna link it off
You know what's
for
in their
link
jalapeno
Burrito.
sauce?
Sure.
Jalapeno.
That's fine.
They just like
That'll
put a
also
bunch of
buy
jalapenos in a blender. They're like, people will eat this.
Go ahead, your turn.
All right. Nothing in end phase.
All right, this game's over.
Excuse me.
Draw. Okay. We're gonna go. Can I kill you? I don't think so. Even if I get a ray, that's
Did you
only
transition a standing desk?
32?
No, I'm still a man.
That's depressing. Do I really have to play this slow? I can kill you next turn.
This is
That's not
courtesy
a
of
problem.
Flexi Spot.
Just can't do it this
They
turn.
they paid us for, or they
do I wanna
they
pop
sent
your
this to us for an
fusion
ad
gate?
on the
Is the
Clips channel
question.
actually, and I said, yeah, I'd love to
Another
do it,
spell
and then like
What's banished?
wires
Those are
just got
banished.
crossed and they never
How's
ever
that?
hit us
Yeah, I
up.
think I do.
We never
Okay,
finalized the thing, so I'm just
we're
sitting on
going
this fucking
to
desk.
Multi-roll, send this.
Yep.
Holy shit!
I don't know why I keep forgetting these things. Don't.
Calexander, thank you for the
I'm just the
10,000 bits. That's like $100 real dollars. Well, thank you for the money. I'm going to bed now, but hurry up and cheat to win Master Duel. I agree!
worst striker player imaginable. Everyone,
It's
everyone
alright,
can
bro.
laugh.
It's like
everyone
riding
can
a
laugh.
bike.
It's got to
You
be
know
at
how
least
long? You're
10,000.
been
That's
since you played
true.
this deck,
That's
bro.
literally
No,
true.
okay,
If
so
you didn't get
I
one,
played
oh wait,
Trickstar Striker, and we
the
didn't
bits
play
don't give you
multi-role
guys
in that
shit.
deck. We
Ha
just
ha
played,
ha
like,
ha.
Engage and drones and like an afterburner. That's all we fucking did. So like, I'm just not used to playing with the actual striker cards. I have my 3rd spell here anyway, which is honestly what I wanted to do.
Z.
I'm just gonna dump out the Metal Foes
Fusion.
Fusion again. Okay, now we're at 3. So we'll go
Burners, pop the
Afterburner,
board.
Kill this.
Is he dead yet? No,
I
because
guess
of the way
I'll
this
take out your fucking
works.
fusion gate because why not?
Not my fusion.
Double
I know,
kinda
whatever
does
we
it
do
maybe?
with that
No, that's
fusion gate.
45.
Engage. I'm gonna take Widow.
You can do it if you take... No, if you draw Ray here.
And then we'll get the draw.
That's still crazy strong.
Okay.
Just wait another turn. Who cares?
That puts us at like 4 spells. Okay. We'll Metal Foes Fusion. Excellent. Great. Battle.
Yep.
18.
Yep. I don't even know what I draw to get out of this. I thought man,
Twitch
I
takes
can't
their
believe I
cutoff bits.
fumbled this one like
Yes,
that.
but it's
Call by the
minuscule.
Graving my Shizuku is pretty good for you though, because I can't get back like
Compared
another,
to,
like I
to
can't
subs.
search something and do the Shizuku shuffle with it, so that actually kind of helped you out a bit. But I'll try to kill you next turn, I guess. I'll set one. End phase, we get our multi-roll triggers. So we have one card we can set. It is the all loyal Hercules
The base.
base. The base.
All right. I don't even know. Okay, I'm gonna be so honest, bro. You are so fucking lucky because this was the one card that I thought would be able to somehow get me out of this.
I mean, it
You're
still kind of
alive.
can.
I'm not kidding. By 100 life points, and I knew you would fuck it up by not having enough cards in your graveyard. Like I knew you would do it too, which makes me so mad that this doesn't kill you. So I'm gonna go to the battle phase. I'm gonna punch into your Kagari. You're gonna be at 100 life, Alex, and then we're just gonna look at each other. And I'm gonna maybe win this game. Most likely, I'm gonna lose it. So
I can just survive.
So he can't
here.
take here, can
I
he?
Pop Kagari, but yeah, I'll force it.
Force it? Force what?
Oh my god, I only have 2. I'm literally just fucking
we
throwing.
just went over this.
I'm
We
literally
just went
fucking
over this,
throwing.
bro.
We just
Hello?
went over this. Yep.
We just went over this,
I
dude.
think I am just so out of it. I'm sorry. Well, it put an extra thing engraved, so
Yeah,
you know.
there you go. There you go. Put an extra
I can't
couple
believe this
life points on
Pankratops
you.
might
Holy
solo.
shit. I-
Pank
I
is
got a
so
little extra
fucking
hair on your
crazy
chest.
in
Wow.
these
No,
simplified game
Gas Leak
states.
is strong.
This is not a
All
simplified
right,
game
well,
state.
if
What am I
maybe the
talking about?
Pankratops can make it there.
Maybe.
Who knows?
It's done it before, in all fairness. It has gotten there before. I'll get the anchor back and make sure I hopefully actually have 3 spells when I try to resolve it.
Yeah, right?
Shit.
Oh, man, dude, I
Okay.
can't believe I was that close.
That might do it. That
All
does
right.
it.
I think
that
we're
does it.
fine anyway, and I think I might be
Special
able to
summon
kill you
Gamciel,
now,
Rhoda.
Okay. So
Yeah.
your Pancratops
Yeah, this does it.
suck.
Oh, what? Okay, yeah, all right.
That's crazy.
And now I think it's just over because I can Rhoda, and I just have game at this point. Although I wouldn't put it past me. I don't know. I could fuck it up.
You definitely screw it up. Nah, here you go. You got it. You just Widow Anchor my guy. And
Exactly.
you do
I mean, I need to summon and go to the extra deck first. But, yes, after that.
We were
it
actually
should be
supposed to
over.
Widow Anchor
We'll just
beforehand,
go
right? We lost some
Hayate.
damage.
Yep.
It doesn't matter. He's low enough.
Bro.
All right.
Just barely low enough.
1, 2, 3.
Wow, that was
spells.
scary.
Okay, I counted that time. Don't worry. Oh, the comments are going to be fucking mauling at how bad I'm playing this.
Oh,
No way.
man, you should have been punished for that.
Long ass game. Long ass game. This was what Toss was like. Every like 5th game, you just played like a monkey. This hand's insane, by the way. Holy fuck!
I don't know how I did it with how many times I missed having 3 spells engraved. Like, I did everything to lose that game and somehow still won. Multi-roll's just broken. That's all I'm.
You have your moments, bro. You have your moments. I'll give it to you.
I guess.
All right. Well,
I guess. The
very
comments are going to
impressive,
destroy me. Comments are going to destroy
I am
me.
looking to win this time, and I opened pretty strong to be able to do it. I'm going to start by activating.
How are the
Thunder
taquitos?
Dragon.
They're all right.
That
They've been
is
in the
the
freezer
namesake
for a
of your
while.
deck, so I would hope that you would have it.
I'm going to add 2 additional copies of my Thunder Dragon from deck to hand.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'm going to start by
You took 2
summoning
again.
Aloof Lupine.
Very powerful normal summon.
Extremely powerful.
This is
I'm gonna
actually a
use
hand
the
where it's
effect
very
here. We're gonna
justifiable
banish
to
this
take
Thunder
both of them
Dragon
at
from
once.
hand.
Sure. I'm kind of
And it
surprised this was a
resolves.
common, to be honest.
We're banishing
Love to see it resolve.
Dark here,
Love to see
aren't
it
we?
resolve.
Dark for
Yeah, okay.
Roar.
I'm gonna pick up Thunder.
Or the
Well, I'm
opposite?
gonna banish Thunder Dragon Roar, and then I'm gonna use.
Yeah,
Thunder
yeah, yeah.
Dragon.
Sure.
Totally meant to do that.
Wait, no. That was wrong.
No, I did. I really did. And
It's
then
Dark
we're gonna
for
special
yeah.
summon From our deck, we're gonna summon Dark from the deck here. Okay. From there, just going to
just Colossus it up.
I mean, hey, that's a pretty good card, isn't it?
Yeah,
I
I'd
heard it
say
gives
so.
you some trouble.
I heard it
so
does.
We're gonna use it for Colossus.
Yep.
That judgment's crazy too.
And then I get to use the Dark effect here.
Yep.
Add from deck to hand.
God, we would kill if we had a
I'm
fucking
actually
fusion.
curious
It's
myself.
Roar here for sure. Roar
Oh, I got the
into
Wolf
Allure
Maelstrom
into
now.
They have
sideboard
Hawk,
hate.
and they have Matrix.
For sure,
Those
for
are
sure,
the two
that's the
things
play.
You haven't used yet.
I'm actually gonna pick up this this Dragon Duo.
Oh, Duo.
Oh, okay.
That is also a card I saw. In
I
the
don't
first
like
game.
that.
Strong card. I think I'm gonna
But,
be able to use
you
that
know,
for
whatever.
next turn here. I don't think I do anything else, bro. Like Colossus Pass is like kind of not bad.
Are we gonna use
Duo's
the
kinda
Dragon
scary.
Duo
You know
end
what?
phase
I'm
effect?
No gamble, no future. I'm gonna activate this Allure of Darkness.
I mean, you have a target.
Ooh,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
I do have to get rid of the Duo. I wanted to keep him though. I don't know if you believe it. I think he's a cool guy.
I mean, when you have Pot of Greed, can you really complain?
Okay,
I know,
now we
sometimes
win.
You're rewarded, huh?
That's
Sometimes you're
unbelievable.
rewarded.
We get to end on everything, don't we?
I think that was your only Dark. I feel like that auto banished your Duo like immediately.
It maybe it might have. I'm gonna set 2 face down.
Do we not want to end
I'm
on
gonna
Titan?
watch you try to beat Colossus Pass, man. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I guess
and
not.
If you have double.
He likes
called
the.
by two, that's
I don't hate this. It doesn't add anything to the
that's a
board. The
card.
IF for the
interesting.
relinquished
My
is
hand
so
actually does
valuable.
a lot. Unfortunately, it is still not stellar. To be honest with you.
Any engages dead in your hand right now?
You know, maybe.
We are on
Maybe.
Kaminari
It's very
attack.
possible. Let's start by. I've got an MST for you.
A Space Typhoon.
Yeah, Space Typhoon. Let's go for this one.
Damn
Center
it.
card.
Go hit.
You knew I put my best cards in the middle, bro. You hit my Twin Twister.
Twin.
Oh, that's not the best card.
Twister.
That's not the best card.
Interesting. So now I
Okay,
can.
that's one card down. One card
down.
You know what was always really
Let me
annoying
make
about
sure
this
I
deck
count
is the
this
card you see
right.
on the
That
far
counted
right.
three.
Aloof
You know, I
Lupine
had
was such an
difficulty doing it this
integral
whole
part
game,
of
so I'm
these
triple
end boards because
checking
even if
this
you
time.
cleaned
Okay,
everything
that-
up,
proud of
if
you,
you had to
buddy.
walk
Okay,
over the Aloof
okay.
Lupine, they'd be like,
All
"Oh,
right,
I'm
we're
gonna do
try
it again next
See how it
turn."
goes. Make sure. Yes. Ray.
Judgment.
Yep.
Easy judgment.
Link off. Anything for Hayat. Holy fuck, that is a disaster.
I was
Said
hoping
no
that'd
Widow
be a
Anchor for you,
disaster.
bitch.
I cut you off of like everything, doesn't it?
Wow. I really should.
So fun
done the
fact, you
other
can walk
play.
over
I
the
did not think it was
Colossus
Judgment,
here
I'll
if you
be honest.
don't
I thought it was
fear
just called by
Matrix.
the grave.
From the side
Colossus
deck,
does
I
not
think
have
those might
battle
be a
protection
good
for some
stop
reason.
for a little turn there.
Wait, am I wrong?
wow,
One of
wow.
them doesn't have battle
Tell me
protection.
you're
No,
passing
Titan
that
doesn't have
I
battle
may have
protection.
won
Why?
the game. I'll be honest with you. That's fucking rough. Maybe I should have done it. I really just thought it was called by. I did not think you brought in judgments. That's fucking insane. 26-17. You have a Thunder in hand. You got 3 other cards. God,
You should.
Fucking nightmare. Here's why it hurts.
Oh.
I thought about.
Yeah, you gotta feel extra stupid
I thought about panking the back row, but I'm like, if it's called by the grave, that doesn't really fucking do anything. So
Yeah.
I'm like, my whole play didn't lose to call by the grave, so that was just like my assumption. But if I did this first, God, I think we would have probably won this in that case. Fuck, I don't think we can do anything else. I think we're just cooked here. I could attack, but then you just get something back, so is like that even worth it?
You never attack here, come on.
Back.
Probably worth it to stave off the damage, to be honest. Yeah, we'll go in.
Yeah, all right.
It's not pretty, but given the
Man.
circumstances...
That's it. Like, what do you want me to do? Fucking attack the lupine? He goes, okay, trigger.
Lupine.
Anyway.
Anyways, I'll use the effect to get duo back to him.
Yeah, sure. Well, second main. God, that was fucking backbreaking. I'm just, I'll just pass. Go.
Maybe
All
worth
right,
setting
buddy.
the afterburner. I don't
The
know.
end of the duel.
It's so
I hate
hard.
to be the guy. I'm drawing turn. I'm going standby.
The literal best draw on the deck. Come on.
With duo,
Okay, let's
we're
see
gonna
that Dimension
banish
Fusion, baby.
This. Summon?
He's big.
He is big. I get to use dark.
That you do. Then dark gets to add, right?
Yep.
I know you have a Thundra. That's it. I don't know. I'll know if something.
There's no way out, buddy.
Here.
No Pank activation is
you
going to matter
add.
here, even without the called by. Matrix here
Matrix.
insane. Unfucking
Anything
believable.
here?
Titans,
No,
go.
You're good.
Okay. Dimension Fusion.
Holy fucking no wonder I'm
Yeah.
dead. Yeah.
You are omega dead, my friend.
He's like, you're going. I'm
Sure.
going down to
What are you
100 for
getting?
this.
All right, sick. We'll go.
Maybe I wasn't beating this, even if I did. If my play did work. They're all here to
An
play.
attack, an attack, and an attack.
To be fair, I deserve to lose this game for playing like absolute
I'm
shit.
statted
That's true.
up, bro. I
You
am
are statted up. Yep.
Battle phase.
Sure.
All right.
Is
Dragon
this lethal?
Duo. Attack. What are you doing? You calculating?
yeah.
You're like,
I'm adding. I'm adding.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
lethal.
no, I'm dead. Even if I pop duo, I'm still cooked. Yeah, no, Dimension Fusion, I'm cooked. This is what, 5k, 66, 76. It's just over lethal. Yep. Oh, that's so frustrating.
He's gonna show him the call
It
by
is
too.
so
He said I had all these.
adorable that you even thought you had the chance with.
I know. You have the Matrix anyway, too. So you go plus
call by
5.
the
Oh, you have the call by the grave
Jesus
anyway.
Christ, dude. Unnecessary.
It wasn't working
Fucking
out for
hell.
you, bro. It was not working
Dimension
out.
Fusion seems a little crazy in this
All
deck.
right.
I will
Honestly,
admit.
I didn't deserve to win this after playing this like absolute garbage. So, you know, it's fine. I'll take the L here. Good game. Good game.
Good
Dimension
games,
Fusion.
good games.
So that's what the Lone Fire was for. I get it. That's cute.
He's like,
Yeah,
okay,
good
I
Dimension
understand.
Fusion or
I know what
Fusion
you're
Gate or
doing.
Instant Fusion all actually make some pretty cool plays. Instant Fusion in particular, if I don't open Thunder cards, I'm still able to
Kaminari
make,
attack.
yeah, there's
Yeah.
that, but also I'm actually able to make double Draco Stapelia turn 1.
Oh, that's
so that's
cute.
like not terrible.
That's
it's
cute.
Like, not bad.
Yeah.
All right, bro, and then I'll get in with the Colossus for game.
The Colossus, yeah.
Damn.
Oh, man.
Crazy
so my
ass
line was,
shit.
oh, thank you for the BM. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
So the line was if... Oh, good. It triggers the duo for the extra damage.
It does, yeah.
So the line was I go... Let's say I pop the Judgment with the Pank. The line was Hayate, dump, Widow. Kagara get Widow back. Widow the Colossus.
Fuck,
Then I had
those
an
were good
Afterburner
games.
in hand, so
I hate to
could
be like
Afterburner
this.
the Colossus.
Those were
That was
good
equivalent to
ass
3
games.
spells,
I
and
enjoyed a
had an
great
engage,
deal.
So then I could have been
I hate to be like
for
this.
anything at that
Positive.
point, and then I would get the draw because MF.
Oh, man. Holy moly. Toss format, baby. Actually, it's good. See what people said. Switch the ban-unban wheel wedges into one purgatory ticket. Add something new. If there ever is a striker retrain where you have to have less than 3 spells in your graveyard, Simo will be unstoppable. There literally is, right? Alex playing Sky Striker is really driving me crazy. I know it's not his fault. He said he didn't play this deck, but there are so many lines that he's like, search Afterburners, pass. Hate. Alex should really add Toon Table of Contents. Shut up. It's a triangle format. Thunder, Striker, Orcus, Thunder, and Salad was neutral to all 3. Just not remotely true. Not remotely true. Hey, you ready for me to show you what the format was during this period? Let me show you like what my understanding of the format, having played a fair amount of it. Okay, ready? So we've got Striker, Salad, Orchest, Thunder. Right? So Striker had an advantageous matchup against Orchest, right? Okay. It won't rotate, so we'll just do it like this. And Salad, we'll put right here for now. Thunder would lose to Striker, and Salad would lose to Striker, right? So this was my interpretation of the format. This is how I kind of recall toss format. And then I'll do this. This is Macker release, the release of Maximum Crisis, and after Macker release, it was like, so you had Striker, you had Orchest, Thunder, Salad, right? And so you had like Thunder and Salad were like here, and then Striker was like right here, and then Orchest was like this, I would say, was like this kind of thing going on. And it had little horns coming off of it, and it was shooting a gun at all of these ones, right? And then one guy figured out, you know what, actually, why do we have to fight? There you go. Now that's the format. And then over here is Nerd Factor, and he would say shit like every week during this format. He would go on twitter.com and he would say, like, here, I'll just do it here. Pendulum has a 55-45 with Striker Orchest. And that's what the format was like. Where's Guru? Yeah, let me do Guru real quick. So here is probably where I'd put Guru. I would say probably about there. It's actually maybe even a little too big here. Maybe like this kind of thing. Can you move Guru up 1 pixel? You got it. It's now up. Gran Maju. Okay, yeah. So here's Gran Maju. Ready? So Gran Maju is like this rogue strategy. It was poo-poo pee-pee bad. But what happens when Yishan plays it? All right? Then this happens. Okay? That's how Gran Maju worked during this format. Where's Dragon Link? Fucking February of 2020. When did Dragon Link first come out? God damn it. Late 2019.
Hey, we're here at Game Grumps Live.
I forgot we did this the day that we went to Game Grumps Live. Game Grumps Live was so much fun. This was a really low point in Danny's life, and he was like, can we please go get drunk and go to Game Grumps Live? And I said, anything for my friend.
The Spectre of Dragon Link. The OCG.
It was a lot of fun. It was really fun. Sounds like a good-ass day. Yeah, it was. It was great. Yeah, we went to a bar that was really nice. The fuck is this list? No, release Dragon Link. We were playing like anything, dude. There's a reason that it took Shumping Su to start winning with this deck. Like the Dragon Link you remember from this era came like 4 or 5 months later. Yeah, real quick, count how many Striker Dragons in here. Because people suck at deck building? No, because the rocket structure wasn't out yet.
To annihilate.
To annihilate. Jake Long. Do you guys like pre or post bimbofication Jake Long? All right, let me see what you all have for prog memes. I don't know, ma'am. I'm detonator. Detach my materials. Stupid. I'm Malice Chessicat and I cheated on my wife. Chat, does he have aura here? No, he's got stink lines coming off him. That's what he's got. Gauge math versus SEMO math. That's good. That is good. That one I actually did enjoy it. Hi, chat. Did you know 2 is less than 3? True. Snap this page from Simo's autobiography. This one, no one is going to get this one. This is only going to make sense if you watched Freaks. Tell me, said Gage, why do you want to play Sky Striker? Frankly, I don't know much about what Sky Striker does, but it seems you've got all these amazing spells in here, so I want to do whatever they're doing. Gage smiled a bit and said, that's as good a reason as any. After we talked a bit, he said, why don't you go around and see some of my link monsters? I did, but when I got back to Gage's office at the end of the day, I told him they were all restricted and called by. Listen, he said, laughing, I'll give you a call in 2 or 3 days. He came through with an offer of bonus effects. The starting requirement was 3 spells engrave. That's absolutely terrific, I said, but there's only one problem. What's that? I need 2. I'm sorry, he said, what do you mean? I need 2 because I heard there's an Xyz monster that requires 3 monsters engrave, and I want to be playing the least restricted deck. I don't care, said Gage. I shouldn't be giving you any bonus effects at all. It's 3 spells in the grave. Then I won't play the deck. You won't play the deck? No, I need 2 spells engrave. It's not a big deal to you, but it's a really big deal to me. Gage started laughing. You've got to be kidding. No, I said, I'm not kidding. Let me think about it. 2 days later, he called back. Okay, 2 spells engrave. And with that, I lost one too. Holy shit. Introducing Chad Princeton. Rival to the series Pro Tag, he makes an unplayable deck playable, emits a toxic masculinity so potent he replaced the Venom archetype, and has a colossal theme song. Chat it up. Chat it up. Simo and Gage banning and unbanning more cards than Konami will in the upcoming ban list. Simo in the first game for no reason. Happy Titov. What is that, a calc? I messed up the name, but oh well.
Maybe I just banned like another one of your cards like Galatea again. That seemed to work last time. So what if I just banned Guru? How about that?
Damn, bro. You hating Guru, you hating Galatea. You're the woman hater. You hate all these women.
Guru's a woman?
I don't know. Is Guru a woman?
There's no shot.
Guru's
Archer
an
is.
honorary woman. Honorary woman.
Stupid.
I might just make...
This was funny if nothing else. Having 3 spells engrave, banishing every spell you own. I don't get this one. Eat more prog. Not a prog meme, but something I drew because you were underwhelmed by the alt-art pot. Is this fucking Eldritch holding the hallowed extravagance and hitting the prosecutor pose? Pray forgive me the discourtesy. Fuck me. Wait, I got one. Hold up. Instead of Van Zeeks, it's Man Freaks. Because he's gay? I don't know. No, I'll come back to it. Local Man forgets how to count to 3. That sprite really was gigantic. Alex just said every striker spell with multi-roll again. Another rotation, boys. Another Widow Anchor with 2 spells engraved. 2 more rounds. This is... Okay. This one... This is too much. Was Zeke's not gay? What? Was Van Zeke's gay? Barrick Van Zeeks is a gay man. Is that true? Hold on. Let me go to images. Let me turn safe search off. Oh, there's actually one right here that I can't click. Thank you, Safe Search. A Quimby, if you insist. All right, what are we fucking with here today? Did we do INS versus Cardoza? We did, right? That was like the last one we did. Yeah. Fuck, there's not... The only class I'm doing that does Quimby is this one. And there's really not too much to do because they don't have very many videos for them. Sandin v. Connor. Yeah, we didn't do that one.
Prisoners don't lose all of their constitutional rights upon incarceration.
Now, you got to remember that this one is from a couple of months ago, so it's possible that this is no longer the case.
In Sandin versus Connor, we explore the intersection of a prisoner's due process rights and prison disciplinary procedures. While DeMont Connor was in a high-security prison, he used abusive language to verbally object to a strip search.
Okay, you should... That's punishable by the death penalty now.
A disciplinary committee held a hearing to assess Connor's liability for disciplinary infractions, including physical obstruction. After denying Connor's request to present witnesses, the committee sentenced him to 30 days in solitary confinement. Connor filed a federal suit against various prison officials, including Cinda Sandin. He pointed to a state prison regulation requiring the committee to find a prisoner guilty if there was substantial evidence of misconduct, and argued that by negative inference, the committee couldn't find a prisoner guilty, absent substantial evidence. Connor alleged that he therefore had a liberty interest in remaining free from solitary confinement, and the disciplinary procedure violated his constitutional rights by depriving him of that liberty interest without due process.
This all sounds like terroristical talk to me.
The officials argued that Connor had no such liberty interest, and due process was therefore inapplicable. The district court granted summary judgment in the officials' favor. The Ninth Circuit reversed, and the United States Supreme Court granted cert. The court addressed whether due process only applies to a prison disciplinary procedure if it imposes an atypical and significant hardship beyond normal prison life.
Okay. So this one is a little tough, but I think the operative word you need to be looking at is only. So if you think that due process only applies if there's an atypical and significant hardship, you're voting for Sandin. If you think that due process always applies to a disciplinary procedure because of the liberty interest, you're voting Connor. 30 seconds. I see that many of you don't have much faith in our criminal justice system. Okay, we're evening out. We're evening out. We're evening out. 50-50. That's crazy. That never happens on these. Wow, look at that. Actually, literally 50-50. That's nuts. All right, well, here it is.
Prison life. The court answered, yes, holding that a prison disciplinary procedure is only subject to due process requirements if it imposes an atypical and significant hardship beyond normal prison life.
Sorry.
In an opinion by Chief Justice Rehnquist, the court explained that the 14th Amendment's Due Process Clause prohibits states from depriving a person of liberty without due process of law.
Okay, but wait for the but.
Consequently, whether a prison disciplinary procedure must comply with due process depends on whether it deprives a prisoner of a liberty interest.
Okay, ready?
In the 1970s, the United States Supreme Court acknowledged that state law could confer protectable liberty interests to prisoners.
Okay, let's skip to the
his-based approach. The supposed negative inference from the state regulation was irrelevant. The disciplinary proceeding was only subject to due process requirements if it imposed an atypical and significant hardship beyond the normal incidence of prison life. Connor's placement in solitary confinement constituted routine discipline for misconduct and didn't significantly deviate from the normal conditions in his high-security facility.
That rocks. It's like, listen, I mean, it's bad shit, but like, it's all bad shit. You're in jail. That means you don't get due process here. I love it, dude. I love this fucking world. Ugh, okay. You want to play some Yu-Gi-Oh? I know what'll make you feel better, chat. Some Yu-Gi-Oh. Ooh. The saga finale is tomorrow. What's the... Oh. What's the tryout? I know the tryout duel is like happening soon. Forbidden power held. You have to play a loner deck. This is so fucking funny. This is hilarious, dude. What a blast. What a blast in my ass. We have to do this. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this tomorrow before we do Saga because I don't want to spoil this for you. But I have received in the mail a VTuber model. And so I want tomorrow to do an April Fool's video where I'm a VTuber and then I play the April Fool's event and then we'll upload it. You're getting advance notice of this because you're here tonight. Yeah, spoiler. So keep it on the DL. Let me show you what it looks like. It's super cool. I have to figure out how to set it up, though. That's like all I'm doing tonight is setting it up for this stupid bit that's going to be live for 30 seconds. Can we harass you for being... This is for your Glitch Stars debut? Yeah, we're going to pretend it's a Glitch Stars debut. All right, here's the preview. Do you guys remember like 2 years ago when I said, can someone assign me a fursona? And they gave me a stoat. So that's what it is. Check it out. Is this cute? We're going to see if it works. It's a big if. We are going to have to find out if they let me show naked chest. I'm excited. I think it'll be fun. But I want to do that tomorrow, and I wanted to play the April Fool's event for it because it's like an April Fool's video. And then we'll wear it for the Saga finale too. Get an iPhone for tracking. I have an iPhone. How much did that cost you? I'm very blessed to have a community of people who sent it to me. They were like, no charge. I am going to see if I can pay them because that's an amount of effort that I think should probably not go uncompensated. I would like to, if I have fun, I may want to like commission an actual VTuber model. I have looked into it in the past of like the little guy back there, this little fucking guy. But it's a lot of money, and I'd want someone good. And I may like just reach out to the Glitch Stars network and be like, hey, who did Leah's redo? Would you 4 to 5 digits? I was expecting to pay probably like mid 4s. What's the lore of the guy? The little guy back there? I don't have a lore for him. 4 digits? Yeah, no. VTubing is expensive. That's why this fucked me up learning this. That's why VTubers, when they're done with their old model, will sell it. I don't know who's buying it. Who's buying it so they can be like, I'm this old VTuber. Like used clothes, yeah. 4 digits is the low end too. Yeah, like really good models can cost you like several dozen $1,000. Most of the cost is rigging, yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out how to set it up tonight. You have plenty of rigging. Just use some from MasterChef. Shut up. This deck was cool. Y'all are haters. This deck sucked. I do not want to play Tachyon. I thought your deck was good. Thank you, CJ. Trap Trick Sarah, is this going to be the first thing I don't buy? Baguska into shop. What the fuck? They should let you... Oh, is he for April Fools? They should let you buy Kage to Kage. Did you see Jesse's Millennium video? No. Important that you see this. The latest Pokemon featuring Hatsune Miku Project Voltage trainer artwork has leaked. Kasane Teto, Rival, and Meloetta Pirouette form. Yeah, so this is not real. Pretty much anything posted from now until the 2nd, you can just assume is fake. This is nice, though. It's cool. And the character sheet, also not real. It's okay. I got the Fool card. What is this? Yeah, this is literally real. April's Fool by Kai. Yeah, this is real. This is actually real. Please read this. Shalom, y'all. I am Rabbi Rothschild. What the fuck? What did you say about my brother? Sorry, is this person's name Free Use Rabbi? That's actually kind of sexy. I'm not gonna lie. It's on the Real Voltage Twitter, so it's a real prank at least. Yeah, I mean, obviously. That's cute though. I like that a lot. She's great. I like Teto a lot. She's great. All right. My favorite part about Teto is that she's 31. That's very funny to me. All right, what am I playing? What's in the new set? What are we feeling today, chat? Clear World? What the fuck do you want me to do with Clear World? Legitimately, I do not think there's and we are not paying UR Dust for this. I want you to know. Goblino? Why is Goblino so expensive? What the fuck? Why is Goblino so expensive? I mean, we could play Fiendsmith Goblino. I really do like Fiendsmith Goblino. It's one of my favorite decks. Churroso. Oh, Churroso's nuts, right? He, like, solves 80% of the problem in the Snake Eye extra deck. Let's see if I have a Goblin deck built. I do. So what does Goblin look like? Let us open it up. Do I have a Goblin deck already? I do. Clear the deck. Fine. I'll make a new one. What? Yes, that's fine. With the power of my mind, I will put the goblins in my deck. These goblins can't hold me back. Where is my wife? It's 9:18. Where is my wife? She has been singing at church for the last 3.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Oh, okay. I know what's going on. She's cheating on me. With Danny. That's okay, because I'm cheating on her with Danny, too. Okay, so for some reason, this doesn't understand that these cards are out, so... Gobolin Biker. 47... I'm still missing 2 cards here. What am I missing? The other 2 crossout designators? Old list? I mean, an old format. Jesse has a deck profile with the new stuff. I'm much better at this deck than Jesse is. He's nothing to me. What the fuck? He like lays it out? Oh my god. Let me see what he's playing in this deck. 3 Doug, already wrong. Wait, I'm also playing 3 Doug. 3 Doug, absolutely correct. Maybe he knows more than I first let on. No, I like Jesse. I like that Jesse likes this deck. That's like important for a good player to be playing the deck. Is he on 2 of the search spell? No, he's on 3. Let's go. Wait, he's on Ziaman. Dude, I don't want to play fucking Ziaman. Fuck my gay ass. I will though. Ziaman is so poopy in here. Didn't you make a TMT with the new Goblinos? Yes, and then I immediately spent a lot of time like brewing it and ended up on a different list. Let me see if I saved the other list somewhere. Like Goblin. You have G, Goblin, Ghost Trick, Million Goki decks, Fiendsmith maybe. Fiendsmith. Oh, fuck. You're missing the Roach. If you're playing the Roach, you're behind. Fiendsmith Ryziel, is that it? No. Maybe I put it... I think I maybe put it on Blue Sky. That's weird to be like, let me check my Blue Sky for a Goblin deck. Uh, 2/11/2024. No, right? It'd be before that. Here's Christmas. Christmas era. This is October. Certainly we were playing it past October. Fuck. All right, I have no idea where I put this thing. Max C. What would a... God, I have it built over there. I could just thumb through it. Xiamen. Foxy Tune. No, you play one copy of, yeah, Foxy Tune. This is 50. What else was he playing? What other crazy shit was he playing? Tugabonga. He wasn't playing Fiendsmith. If you're not playing Fiendsmith, you're behind. I'm sorry. If you're not playing Fiendsmith, you're very behind. Wait, is Necroquip not in here? What? Where the fuck is... Oh, no. Shit, that's like a huge problem. We can play Lacrima. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. How does this look? How are we feeling about this? Another called by for sure. That's 51. Should we take one out? We probably don't need the Veilers. Probably don't need the Baldrake. No Mean Merciless? There's a Mean Merciless. Oh, we definitely do need to be playing a Droll somewhere in here. Good shout out. You know, they won't tell you this, but 52 is actually optimal. Like, you definitely want to be playing 52. You don't want to be playing less than 52 for sure. Continuous spell is needed? Not at all. I don't believe you. This is 50. We got to cut one card. We can't be playing 50. They don't want to tell you this. You definitely don't need 50. There we go. It's perfect. Lurie? Why would we need Lurie? Okay, let me actually... Hold up. Let me... I have the deck. Let me just look at the deck. I have the deck right here. All right, let's see. Veiler, Nibiru, Incleva, Fuelos, Imperm, Called by, Ash, 2 Doug, 3 Breakout, 2 Grand Entrance. Wait, what? Wait, this is like way fewer than I thought we were playing. Hold up. That's not right. Doug, Breakout, 2 Grand Entrance, Clatter, Tear Top. I was playing the Xiamen and a Wielder, Gone Wild, and a Tracker. What the fuck? Why did I want these so bad? TGU, Teleport, Gone Wild, Boom Mock, Magnum Druis Worm, Mean, Tear Top, Tour Guide, Full Armored E-Telly, Xiamen, Tear Top, Breakout, Tour Guide. Okay. What in there did you not hear from me? Was there anything in there you did not hear from me that we're playing? We can cut a Doug, an Entrance, the Maxi, right? I'm on 2 Gone Wild. I'll do that in a heartbeat. And then I put back the Psychic Tracker, the Psychic Wielder. Yeah. Bestials? No, that's fine. Okay, Tracker and Wielder. And then... What the fuck? We need one more card because you have to be playing 49. It's like the only way to play the deck is to play exactly 49. That's what Dymax said, and it is true. Rhoda? What are we searching with Rhoda? You're right. Okay, Typhon. That's in here. Little Knight, Zeus, Crazy Beast, Lancer, Fortress, Torpedo. Where the fuck is Torpedo? Are we not playing Armor No, there he is. Bamboozler, Double Gabonga, Sequence, Caesar, Requiem, Moon, Desiree. Where is Caesar? He is there. So we are missing Bamboozler, and we are instead playing what? The Lacrima. That's okay. That's good. One more card in the main. What do we want? How about a Perulia? There's no shot we ever need the Perulia, but we do have one, so. How much do we need for this? Oh, God, we need a lot. Let's just whale. Oh, here we go. Wailing, a wailing, a wailing. It's not even good because we need all the cards in here, right? Oh, my God. Okay, we didn't need those cards. Here we go. A wailing, a wailing, a wailing. Chorizo is so good for the future. Chorizo's crazy. Chorizo's already strong. Oh, there's a new sale? No, you said why not sale? That's why. There's a Gabonger. We already have one. Unfortunately, we need all those cards. Fuck. These are bad. They're not going well at all. All right. Who said we were going to get the knight? You were right. The rum was also royal? What? Are you kidding me? Okay, we need... $8. We need more than that, right? We do. How many do we need? 3, 6, 9, 12. I mean, we're wasting money by not getting the limited time gems, right? We might as well get those. Is there a Ghost Ogre bundle? Is there? I don't think so. There's a Bell bundle? Well, I don't want the Bell bundle. I don't want an Ogre either. How do I not have an Ogre? I've been playing this game for 3 years. All right, those chorizos are going in the fucking meat grinder. God damn, okay. It knows what card we want. That's good enough. I will probably play a pretty significant amount of this. I really do like it. I will not play Perform Age, I don't think. 9, that's enough. Yeah, so we can actually keep the stuff we want. All right, give me a UR. Oh, fuck. We need 3 more. See ya. Royal. God damn it. I mean, Royal Gabonger is still pretty big. Goblino! There's the deck. All right, let's see if I remember how to play it, because if I recall, it's a pretty involved combo. The accessories for this one, very important that we get the right accessories. It's got to be Xyz Black. The protector's got to be Gold Pride. It's got to be Gay Pride. Dual Field, I'm going to do Forest. Field parts, we're going to throw on the Time Machine. Mate base, we're going to throw on the limiter removal. Our mate is going to be Bagoosker for April Fools. Oh, it's got to be the bike. You're right. It's definitely got to be the bike. I don't know. Do we have another royal? We don't. Forest is so pretty right now. I know. I really appreciate it. All right, let's play a few games. We'll probably play some more Wednesday also. Like, this is going to be a video that might go up Saturday. How are we in fucking Silver 5? Why are we in Plat? Oh, new season. No, but this is going to be a video that maybe goes up next week or this week, depending on if we get the ban list or not. All right, first it is. Beautiful stuff. Look at that. Oh, yes. Wow, this is a killer ass hand. E-Telly. Summon Ziyaman. Maxi. We actually beat Maxi. Ziyaman. Grab Foxy Tune. Foxy Tune. Send Gone Wild, I think. Special Ziyaman. Go Gabunger. Gabungus. Grab... who am I supposed to grab here? Clattersploder? Nibiru is bad at any time, yeah. Douglas Charger. I really do not remember the combo here, so we're gonna have to fly by the seat of our dick. Douglas Charger. Grab Grand Entrance. I think I was supposed to use Breakout here to send the Doug Charger and grab Gone Wild. Let me go Gone Wild. Special. Mean Merciless. Oh, I guess we could. We haven't normaled, so... Oh, we have normaled. We normaled the Ziyaman. Sure. The Clattersploder. Clattersploder. The Doug Charger. Oh, we go Gone Wild here. So that we can make a 6, right? No, we don't need to do that because of the way the Fiendsmith works. So everything that's not a 3 is fair game here. I think we have... Oh my god, I fucked that up. Wow, that was stupid. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Requiem. We haven't normaled. We have. Sequence like this. Yeah, you're right. We're supposed to get Gabonga back. God, it's been so long since I played this fucking deck. You E-tellied? I didn't. I did. But why don't I have my normal? I do. Damn, I'm stupid. That's okay. It's all part of the plan. We can go Crazy Beast here. We're not gonna. We're just gonna go Caesar. Mean. Detach off the Caesar. Nope. Grand. Grab Boomok. Detach off the Gabonga. Let's draw like 19 cards here. This is just a big fucking hassle. Okay, let's not draw the Garnet. This is a game I like to play called not draw the Garnet. That was not the Garnet. I know, shockingly, you might look at that and be like, that's the Garnet. It was not. We grab full armor. Tell me we still have a fucking... We don't. Both of our Gone Wilds are in the grave. So our big Gabonga is going to do dick fuck nothing. Do we have another rank 6? We do. I think there is still a means to do it. Set the full armored. You can make another 3. I know. I don't really want to make another 3. Like, what other 3 would we make? Another Gabonga. Like, there's nothing. Detach for book plus normal. Yeah, gossip would come down here, but I think this is enough. Fuck. Wait, no, there is a way. There's a way. Watch. This is an advanced line. I told you this was an advanced line, man. This is a fucking giga advanced line. Five head, more like 30 head. Now we get to end on the spell trap negate too. And we've done it in such a way that we can detach the Gone Wild and get the trigger. Fuck me, dude. I love this deck. Fuck! MST negates? Exactly. It may not look it, but this is quite the impressive board. This deck is really only constrained by... Fuck me, dude. No, you stinky doo-doo head. Oh, not those two. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh. What does it want me to Xyz armor into? I don't think I have an Xyz I can make here. Dark Knight? Dark Knight gets on top of a, yeah, I guess a 5 or a 6. We're still fine. What we're going to do here is ash the fuck out of this. We're ashing the giga fuck out of this. That's never happening. Okay, thank God. But we can suck here. We have to play, like, gently around the Mud Dragon. Gold Sark. What do I give a fuck about a Gold Sark? It's Brandon? Oh. What the fuck do I do about Brandon? That's a huge problem. The only 3 we have remaining is Bigabonga. A Luber? Boober de la Duber? There's no way that's the play. Do you have a way to access a negate? No. I'm cool. I actually think I have a fun play around Branded Fusion, depending on what they're doing here. Although if they go Lost, I do lose. Okay, thank God. Okay. We go Clatter Sploder here. Muddragon Dark is good for us. Yeah, cool. Yeah. They go Albion here, who is dark. Fuck. Thought they were gonna go for light. Can target. Target. Fuck. They both target. What the fuck? I was like, if they go Lubellion, we win. That's crazy. Droplet here. Why don't you droplet my dick and balls and testicles, you butt. You poo-poo butthead. Whatever. Lancer doesn't target? Well, we'll get to Lancer eventually. Right now, we need them to go into Mr. Jade. Lubellion? Oh, well, that's interesting. Does Mirror Jade target? It doesn't, right? Oh, this is... We may be done, actually. So they put those two back for MJ. Okay, this has to work. Why can't I... It's also dark. Fuck me. What am I, stupid? Okay, let's see how stupid they are. I thought it was water because of the ice. I literally did. I was like, yeah, it's fine. Okay, that's fine. Why are we doing this? It's fine. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, stupid. No! I had it! Oh, I totally had it. I was coming back. No. Oh. Okay, that one doesn't count. We were winning that game 100% of the time, 1,000% of the time. And we haven't been in the Master Duel category at all tonight. Useless ass mods. I'm not playing the event. I'm playing the event tomorrow. All right, let's see if we can remember how to do this. So, normal tour guide. Mean Merciless. No. Into the large Gabunger. Let's grab Clatter Sploder. Sure. Douglas Charger. Mean Merciless fixes this hand, by the way. Doug Charger, we grab Grand Breakout. Mean Merciless. I don't know how we're getting the Clatter Sploder into the graveyard, but we'll figure that out as we have to. Clatter Sploder here. I'm blasting through this. You summon Boomok. Okay, now they're all of our ducks are now in a row. Okay, so we're supposed to keep this 6 on field. Are we? I guess it doesn't matter, right? No, it totally doesn't matter. That Farfa post was an April Fool's joke. Is it April Fool's Day? Not yet. I advise you to take it as seriously as you would anything from Farfa. We go... How do we discard a card? Is there like a way to do that? Nightmare Goblin, totally. Yeah, peeps, I got you. Ayo, K-Dot, I got you. Oh. Do it like this. Grand Breakout. Send. Sequence. Summon. Douglas Charger. Boom Mock. Torpedo. Okay, so we did fuck one thing up. We were definitely supposed to get Clatter Sploder. The zones on this are so fucked too. That's a pretty good draw. Does the board die to Raigeki, or am I missing something? You know, I don't want to hear shit from any of these people. Does the board die to Raigeki? Yes. Of course the board dies to Raigeki. I gotta get that guy in the graveyard. I have no idea how I'm getting him in the graveyard. Do you think there's a version of this that's more consistent and low to the ground? Buddy, you're looking at it. This is the consistent low to the ground version. We have targets for this? We have one target. Oh, that actually solves all our problems. Oh, although Grand Breakout kind of sucks now that it doesn't do anything, right? Hmm. This is a hard imperm. They all kind of do something. I don't like that one at all. Unless it's being followed up with like a Raigeki, then it's crazy. Apparently not. It's like lab. I get it. So Bigabonga can only do face-up monsters. We can full armored Xyz for a Dark Lancer, which also does monsters. Okay, well. The worst matchup? I don't think so. That was a fun imperm, just imperm for no reason. Do they think imperm is permanent? Impermanent, as it is? Might have been baiting for talents. That's a good call out, actually. I bet that is it. Incoming DDKC. This will be a crazy-ass DDKC, I will say. Wow, they're really thinking, huh? They're like, huh, I think I got it now. Okay, that is not a problem. I guess I'll do this now, sure. Give me this guy. So ideally, this is one of the summon spells, and they activate it, and we seize her, and then they flip an imperm. Oh, fuck my gay ass. Are you kidding me? That is disastrous. That's so bad. Oh my god. Who plays this in main? Okay, sure. Well, we do have some links in here. Kind of few and far between. You have lethal? Yeah, I mean, I'm still going to try to attack. Boom Mock does nothing. We could go like normal Terror Top. Is that something? No, because we'll either be walled by a 3K or we won't. Gone Wild can eat a back row? No, it can't. They're really thinking here. Start step of battle. Okay, go. Get in there. Uh-huh. Get in there. Uh-huh. Get in there. Uh-huh. Get in there. Well, all right. I've okay. All right. Sure. We have won a lot of coin tosses. I'm not gonna pretend we haven't won a lot of coin tosses here tonight. This hand is stinking crazy. This hand is insane. What does this deck do go second? Make Zeus. When are we jumping on Alestrals? How about after this? This is a great way to get Clatter Sploder into the grave, by the way. Ooh. Oh! Ooh, this wielder is going to do a lot of action for us. Let's go. Gabunger. Douglas, the Charger. Get him, Doug Charger. That's time in the round. No. Don't fuck with me. Douglas Charger. Go grab me a powerful spell card. I'll take the Grand Breakout. We Grand Breakout here for our good girl. God, I love her. It's actually a he, I think. Gone Wild. There's the one sexy goblin on the back that's Mean Merciless, which is why we're on Mean Merciless here, by the way. Mean Merciless. Grab out the Clatter Sploder. Clatter Sploder. Grab out the Charger. All right, is that all the threes we're going to have access to? Let me do some math real quick. Is there another three that we will theoretically need access to? Huh. No, because we don't have... Yeah, this is kind of whack. We need to do it like this. No, we didn't need to do it like this. We're going to have one extra three. Because of Mean Merciless. Let's draw something crazy here. That's literally unbelievable. That's the best draw on the deck. Holy fucking moly. Well, that's the last three we're going to get into. Which means we're supposed to go moon like this with these two. So we can end on 2 6s. That's correct. Sorry, Mean. Sorry about this, calendar. God, this is the deck that really needs Necroquip. That's, like, upsetting. Yeah, we should have tried and done this first so we can send this off the breakout, but we had no extenders, so we had to do it like this. And because we Mean Merciless a little too early here, so we're not going to be able to... Oh, man. Do exactly what we want. This was the one card, though. We didn't get to do the one card because we we got stopped, but you usually open one card plus an extender. So we just go Desiree pass. I mean, that's fine. Totally okay. Kangas, I'm glad you're excited. It seems right up your alley. Okay, well. Hello. How you doing?
I'm sleepy.
You know, a lot of singing. You going to bed?
I gotta shower and do other stuff.
I know you didn't like the hair place, but I do like your hair. I think it looks good.
Thank you. I hate it.
Okay, well.
But it was necessary. So glad that you're still attracted to me.
I am. I'm still attracted to you no matter what.
Aww. This is just like when we got together.
Yeah. Jillian, when we got together, she was like, I need to cut off my hair for a bob. And
No, it was a month before we got together.
yeah.
It's just I still had the bob.
Yeah.
Joseph, Chad wants to know, would you still be attracted to me if I was a worm?
Yeah.
Wow, why? That's kind of fucked up.
Why?
You're attracted to worms?
Is it like a human-sized worm or a worm-sized worm?
A worm-sized worm.
Well, you could slither in my wiener.
Oh.
Yeah, right? You're excited by that prospect? You do enough of that now.
I just didn't think about it that way.
Yeah, see, I'm inventive. That's why I make a perfect mate for a worm.
What if I was a human-sized worm?
What if you were a human-sized worm? That would be weirder, but then you're basically just a person.
Oh.
And you could spend all day outside making the garden really good.
Oh, I could. That would be so helpful.
Yeah.
You know, I do that anyways, but it'd be so helpful.
Yeah.
We'd have the best garden if we had a human-sized worm.
Did you see the rain?
Yes, which
Crazy,
is good,
right?
'cause when I asked you to water the plants, I forgot to mention you have to water the peonies, which the hose doesn't reach, and the hyacinths, which the hose doesn't reach.
Are they out front?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The peonies are by the evergreen tree.
Another Quimby voting? Are you fucking with me? They're like, we want this bit to stop. All right, we'll do Quimby, then we'll do Alestrals. How's that? I don't even know if I have one of these on deck that I can do. You did that off rip, by the way. Do we do Matter of AB? All right, this one is a little dark. It's got some spousal abuse in it, but it's important, chat.
Should I go away?
No, you can hang out if you want. All right.
And we're just going to watch it?
Yep.
Okay.
In many countries, citizens regularly face violence from family members or non-governmental groups and are unable to receive protection from their governments. When these persons flee to the United
Yeah, welcome to fucking law, right?
It's just like they're saying it.
The world's a fucked up place.
And then the cartoon's like, my government is unable or unwilling to protect me from this abuse. And it's like,
what do they'll do like the Morgan Freeman AI voice. In many places, it is legal to persecute minorities. Like and follow to learn more.
States, are they eligible?
We got to get the evil SpongeBob voice to do it. Many places on this earth allow you to jail people.
Eligible for asylum? Then Attorney General Sessions addressed that issue on behalf of the Board of Immigration Appeals, or BIA, in Matter of AB. A citizen of El Salvador, known in her removal hearing by her initials, AB, entered the United States without authorization. Immigration officials detained her and placed her in removal proceedings. She applied for asylum and withholding of removal on the ground that she faced persecution in El Salvador.
Okay.
In particular, she claimed that she had been persecuted on account of her membership in the particular social group of El Salvadoran women unable to leave their domestic relationships, in which they have children in common with their abusive partners.
Pretty specific
She testified that her ex-husband, with whom she had 3 children, repeatedly abused her physically, emotionally, and sexually, both during and after their marriage. She further testified that the El Salvadoran government was unable or unwilling to protect her from the abuse. The immigration judge denied asylum and withholding of removal on the ground that the group in which she claimed membership didn't qualify as a particular social group within the meaning of the Immigration and Nationality
Now
Act.
she has two
The judge
countries
ordered her
of
removal
right
to El
to
Salvador.
protect her.
AB appealed to the BIA. The BIA disagreed with the immigration judge and granted AB asylum.
Okay.
The BIA concluded that AB's claimed particular social group was substantially similar to married women in Guatemala who are unable to leave their domestic relationships, which the BIA had recognized as a particular social group in matter of ARCG.
We all remember that.
Pursuant to the federal regulation that
I
permits
do.
the Attorney General to rehear and revise any BIA decision, Attorney General Sessions reheard the BIA's
Jeff Sessions said, no, give me a crack at this.
decision in AB's case. Sessions addressed whether, to qualify as a member of a particular social group, an asylum applicant must establish more than merely being in a group that's subject to violence from non-governmental actors, such as abusive spouses or criminal gangs.
This is the most, like, male thing I've ever heard. Like, what is being a woman than just belonging to a group that's subject to violence from non-governmental actors?
Well, so that's the argument of the government, right? Is that in all of these nations, women are already subject to government or non-governmental violence. We can't give them all asylum claims based on that. Okay, so instead of doing sides, since this is a matter hearing, I'm going to go yes, no. And if you say yes, you're like, membership in the social group of women who are trying to escape their abusive husbands isn't sufficient. If you say no, you're saying it is sufficient. So if you think the world is bad, it's 1. If you think it's good, it's 2. This shouldn't be too difficult for you. 30 seconds. Ugh. Is this our first ever 100-0 Oh, someone's gunning for the fat 99-1 payout. Let's go. And they just reversed their vote.
You shouldn't, like, pressure them.
Oh, okay. Wait, they see the fat payout. What if Jeff Sessions was having a good day? What if he wasn't hangry, you know? All right, 90-10 is where we end. Ready?
Sessions answered yes, holding that to qualify as a member of a particular social group, a non-citizen must prove more than membership in a group that's subject to violence from non-governmental actors.
What exactly must they prove? Well, that's the subject of 3 continuous decades of legislation and court cases.
Do they have to be like, we all know each other, though. We got, like, a group chat.
Yeah, it's women escaping their abusive husbands group chat,
like,
small PC group.
Yeah, it's like a WhatsApp group, you know?
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, we, like, try to get coffee.
Goldberg's in that one too, actually.
Man.
Kind of bleak ones today. Sorry I'm in this immigration class. They've all been pretty bleak, but that's just the way it is. Also, like on the test, they're like, so you have to do immigration law during this period because if you do it now, it's just fucking, it's up in the air. So who knows? Ugh. All right, chat. That's going to end the Yu-Gi-Oh portion of the stream. Thank you all so much for sticking around. Well, yeah, we just did a Quimby after the Yu-Gi-Oh. If you like what you see, I'd really appreciate a follow. If you really like what you see, I'd appreciate your money. But exclamation mark. Socials will get you a link to my YouTube, where I upload videos daily, my Twitter, where I post constantly, my Discord, where we all get together and hang out, and my Patreon, where you can give me money for extra shit. We are going to do a little bit of Alestral's Clash, which has transformed leaps and bounds since we last took a look at it. In fact, there's a number of decks that are playable in paper that are now completely playable in Clash, and I am itching to try one of those out. Let's just say it rhymes with bark and dark and schnark because it's schnark, and it's not downloading. There we go. Now it's downloading. Thanks.
You were itching, get it? So I scratched you.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
No kiss?
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
And not think about Jeff Sessions.
He's not in power anymore.
Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna think about him.
Great. Oh shit. Yeah, she's been cute all night. Yeah. Okay, wait, this is awesome. Holy shit. Let me turn the sounds a little bit up. Yeah, that's nice. So this, as someone who's been playing on and off throughout the alpha process, I have to say this looks 1,000,000 times better than it's ever looked. Is this game live or is it still in pre-beta? It's in beta now. It's an open beta. So we still don't have Clash Pass up. We still don't have Store up. But now all these are animated. Okay, and they look good going between them. The play button looks good instead of bad. All right, let's build a deck. Looks like the decks still look like shit. But there's all these new cards in here. So PTA. Okay, off to a good start. Gorgon's Gaze, off to a good start. This card has to be bugged. 3 Shield, 3 Ambro, Resting. Is it 3? Okay, let's play 2 Resting. That's what people played, right? Back in the day. Let's play Schnark. So we gotta play Earthquake. Scroll down here. So Schnark is secretly a foamy control deck. So we'll play 3 foamy, 2 Schnark, play some number of Eddy. Let's just copy my list from the TST. I do kind of want to do the grind. I don't have time to right now, but after my classes go, I might try and grind for rank 1. Dyer was rank 1 a couple of weeks ago. It was really impressive stuff. I like Edwards. Are Sluggles in yet? They are, thank God. 3 Sluggle, 2 Schnark. I'll throw in a Galaxy, right? Fuck it, right? Okay, now we have to start. So there's the one problem is there's no Joblin. But High Tide's in here and Rock's in here. Oh, fucking Hurricane is in here already. Are you kidding me? Put Bunny in here. Is Draking in here? He's got to be, right? He is, thank God. We'll play a Draking. What are we at? 35? What are we missing? This deck occasionally plays like the Reanimation Suite. Is that stuff legal? It's not. I see Atlantis, but I don't see Rise. Is Rise from the Ashes legal? We could play that. None of the Rises are legal yet? Alright, no problem. Let's play Tsunamis. It's 2. We have 2 more slots. What are we thinking? No, wait, Rise is legal. We'll play Old Rise. Yeah, this is looking good. I'm liking this. Let's go. Probably need like 3 Owloon, 2 Zaptor, 4 of that, and then just lay on the fucking water. Yeah, this looks good. Awesome. Should we be playing... We're in the right colors. Should we play Spectrus? Probably not. We have a game plan. Alright, let's play a game. With Schnark. I'm Wood 5 at present. You go second? You got it. Well, there's no fucking way I'm shipping this back. Yeah, sure. What are the main strengths of each color? It's not really like that. It's not like Magic the Gathering color pies. Elachik coming down. Ooh, the spirit animation looks good now. Still got this big yellow screen. Wait, Mogul? I know this person. Fuck. Okay, so this, like, Wind, Thunder, Tempo deck is a known quantity. I have to imagine they're on that. Kind of rough. I don't really want to go for the foamy now, just because, like, there's so many things that counter it. Go for the bunny. Always good to go for the bunny. We're searching for, like, we should be playing Hurricane in this deck for sure. That still looks bad. I imagine if they're changing the UI, though, they'll change that. Oh, we gotta keep EQ. Surely it's EQ. All right, we'll just set 2 pass. We set 2 like this. We could set 3. There's no way they like pro set heavy. It would be like pro set heavy Aeolus. Maybe it's worth playing around that. I don't think there's a scenario in which shield is going to be so valuable that we chill like that. I haven't played Clash in a while. Is it good yet? It is not terrible. I'm going to turn it down just a little bit. It's gotten so much better. Okay, so they didn't pro set heavy. Is it free? It is free, but you have to be in the closed beta. They give me a lot of windows for this Tsunami. Clash Backers pack just arrived today. Yeah, where the fuck is mine, A-Drive? Let me actually see where mine is. Mine hasn't been sent out, I think. I got one of the really big ones, though. Oh, actually, no, it just got sent. The shipment is on the way. Yep, there it is. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, they know what day it's going to be here. I'll have to make a note to be home that day. Is there Moonrise in this? No. Daybreak, base set, Frostfall. I wonder if it is worth PTAing the Toxiswarm. I'm going to do it, yeah. We'll lose a water here. God damn, I need a fucking hurricane like nobody's business. Alter? What are we altering? Oh, to switch the rabbit to attack? That's kind of cute. I wonder if they're putting another on Toxiswarm. Like, that's really good for us, right? They are. Wow, that guy's dying at the end of the turn. Yeah. This procs Toxiswarm. We lose another water. We're still way up on spirits. But now we're in a great position because this incentivizes the attack, right? Then we go Tsunami, switch our guy to defense. Then we pay out at end step. We go down to 14 against an Elichick in defense. We can just start getting in. I wonder if it's worth rock and a hard placing. We will do this. All right, get him out of here. All right, what's the plan here? That's like not really what I want to see at all, actually. I mean, I'll play it. It's just good to get one of them out here. It plays around Tsunami a little bit. So we'll set this. This is like so much smoother. I'm thrilled. I wonder if it's worth rock and a hard placing. So then we only have to contest one. No, because they're always going to send the Elichick here. It's too good of a send. Do you still encounter bugs? There are bugs still. I have not... I mean, I just started playing after like a month off, so who knows? Foamy Beats is classic. Foamy Beats is like unfucking beatable. It's like draw your Earthquake or die. And we have the second Foamy. Awesome. All right, Elichick down. Let's go Foamy direct. Still some stuff to fix. Like the little red ring looks kind of crappy. It looks so much better than it did last time. Yeah, for sure. Every time I've opened it up, I've been like, it looks so much better. With the exception of this fucking thing that's got to go. Opponent is choosing trigger action type shit. All right, so while we're here in like a simplified game state, I can tell you a little bit about what we're trying to do with this deck. So this card, Foamy, is functionally just Mystic Tomato. It floats into a water from deck. It's the only Elestral with this effect, and it's really powerful. What we're trying to do is summon this card called Snark, which on cast, that's normal or special, will search for a card with this line. Water Lunar, right? Ooh, that is really rough. Probably don't need this. And the idea is there's a couple of really powerful ones. Yeah, you have to EQ the Foamy here for sure. They go down to 10. We get to develop the Foamy next turn. How crazy is that? I wonder if we let this go. We like take one, we EQ it, we develop the Foamy. I think that's fine. Like we don't have a lot of like the rabbit doesn't do too much from this position anyway. Is burn a thing in Elestrals? This person is playing the equivalent of the burn deck. I should have rock and hard placed because there's no way they ever let the Toxeon go here. Foamy number 2. So the one downside here is we may be in a position where we are just 2 down in Elestrals. Like if they play another powerful Elestral, we may be fuckeronied. I hope they add Joblin soon. Yeah, Joblin's like the card in this deck that wins the game immediately, but it's not in the game yet. Shielding Foamy doesn't resolve the problem. I'm going to play this shit next turn. You going to be part of it. Although that's going to make this rock really valuable. Like we can rock this last known back row as long as they develop something shitty. Like not a rabbit. Like another Tox would be great. Perfect, perfect. This Ambro is going to come in very clutch. Do you have an equivalent of like Yogg piles? I don't know what you mean by that. An equivalent of Yogg piles? I guess Blizz is like the closest, like a big sexy combo deck. Unless you mean new Yogg, which I don't know what he does. The only Yogg I know is the bargain. Fuck. I knew as soon as I expended the last 2 that was going to happen. That's fine. Take your pick, buddy. They always pick the back row here. They always lose the back row. Yeah. What'd we get? Cryoblast. Okay, it wasn't even real. Okay, so this is like a pretty good opportunity to develop the Foamy. Ugh. Go like Foamy for Galaxy, and then just try and start doing Galaxy beats. Is that better than like trying to do the thing I built the deck to do, which is Snark? I think it is. This is a big... It's a lot of damage for me to take, I will say. We're going to go down to 3 here. Oh, we could go Sluggle here, too. We could go Eddie. Eddie beats it. Sluggle does not beat it. Oh, Sluggle kind of saves our fucking life, though. Let's go Galaxy. Oh, it summons it in defense. Oh, fuck my gay ass. What am I, stupid? I'm so dumb. Yeah, we'll scoop this. That was so stupid. Holy shit. It's okay. It's all part of the it's all part of the game. I forgot that Foamy summoned in defense. I was like, yeah, we'll go get Galaxy and kill him. Nope. We had an earthquake in hand too. We should have just taken 5 to do it. Oh, this is a fucking weird hand. We'll keep this for sure. Oh, High Tide's not very good without Joblin, huh? Alright, we get to resolve Schnark without, like, threat of a Gorgons, which is cool. We don't have many targets from this position, like Rock. We have Rock. We should play a Kuribus. Oh, I like how... Does Schnark's art do this? It almost looks like it bleeds into the frame, which I wish it did. That would be cool. How do you get into early access? I don't think you can. I apologize. I'm tantalizing you with shit you could never touch. Is there a release date for open beta? I don't think so. The AFK? No, they're here. Moose Station. Oh, okay. I guess so. I don't love this. Earth Nexus is fully legal. Yeah, it's definitely the best thing to be playing. That's not good. I'll take some time to develop this. Like, we want this guy on the field because Rise is in our hand. And I probably don't want to set anything to bluff because they could pop it with an Equilinx. Wait, is Nabi Doppelgator in the game? Maybe after this one we'll play like just the best deck. It's gotta be the lunar deck, right? Or a lunar... Oh my god, they're just taking 2, sure. Okay, so what the fuck is that set card? It's either like an altar or like a tsunami. Either way, we're fine. There is Navi, no idea of Doppel. They just put Navi in there. Too funny. 3 Equilinx, 3 EQ is so hard not to play. I mean, I imagine we'll be playing that. Is Argo in the game? I would really like to play, like, Articats. That would be fun. Yeah. With 3 EQ, 3 Laurels, playing a 2-drop seems like a fucking death sentence. No Argo? We can still play, like, Earth Nexus. Rummagem. Surely you're not down that bad. Lunar Earth is nutty. 3 Vis, 3 Navi, Doppel, 3 Equilinx, 3 of every removal. Doppel is in the game? Oh my god, it's Cyanectar. This resting's gonna have to go crazy. That set card better do nothing. Ow. No Fulgorix, that's okay. I don't want to play that ass card. That is not good because they're always picking the Rummagem. Reborn the monster. We'll go down to 10. Who cares? Oh, I like that it's like colored now, so you know what's going on. Wow, this is like, it really is so much better. One thing that still sucks is reading the cards. Like, it's hard to hover a card and get a sense of what it says. You have to like right click it. PTA? Fuck you. How could you do this to me? Yeah, I'm still gonna make this happen. We take 1. to summon Rummagem and get in for 1. Then they take 3. It's like really sexy. Ooh, can't do that. Lunar it is. Wait, why did I do that? I thought it... Oh, I didn't realize how that UI worked. I thought I only had 1 and 1. Is Thunder a good engine in anything? I just bought a starter and learned some cards are banned. Yeah. Thunder's crazy. Thunder's great in everything. If you bought the Imperial starter, you are well on your way to a crazy-ass deck. So the short of it is, if you buy a starter, the starter is legal. Oh my god, wait, we could say whoops. Whoops. Wait, they forgot to pay out for PTA. Fuck. Anyway, a starter is always legal. So you can play a starter as printed no matter what. The downside is obviously the starters aren't very good. If you want to improve them, the Thunder one is very easy to improve. A lot of the cards in there, Astrabbit, Jolton, Mount Olympus, are all really, really sexy and really strong already. Yeah, no, Sir Tractor's right. At present, every deck starts with 3 Astrabbit, 1 Elichick, 2 Zeus. Not every deck, but most decks. Boy, sucks they didn't have this out when they had Poison Tip, huh? This is an easy rock and a hard place. Oh, or at least it would be if I had the right spirits. We can definitely slug it up. Get slugging. This Eddie actually solves our problem as well. PTA. I almost didn't want to play a guy because of PTA. So that triggers Cyanectar here. There's like a funny play I can do over 2 turns. It's in hand. That's funny. All right, this is what's known as a pro gamer move. Does it work on the client? It does! Holy shit, it does! It works! Oh my god, let's go. Oh my god. Battle phase. Give me this guy. Give me this guy! I want him! Up to 3? Wait, what? What does that card do? Am I burning? Ow. I'm taking this guy, though. You taking 4 this turn. Oh, this is tight as hell. Please don't play Wasp Ivy, chat. This deck is not good. So I think I fucked up the UI a little bit. I should have had 1 more Spirit to enchant. I bought the Imperial starter and the store owner just gave me a Vol Tempest. That's kind of them. You know what? Get in there for 0. Let's see if that's not broken. All right. Okay, are we paying out this time? We are not, yeah. Obviously not. MBT, please send help. My girlfriend spent her entire paycheck on Alestrals. How? You gotta work for that shit. You can buy every deck in the game for that amount. Let's go. We leveled up. All right, let's build a crazy ass deck. Schnark is cool. It's not good. 3 Ambrosia, 3 PTA, probably 2 Resting, triple Shield, triple Gorgons, probably 2 Altar. We want to play 2 Mistation, 3 Equilinks. Fuck me. 3 Mudlet is in here. Fuck. 3 3 Vis, 3 EQ. Probably Eddies. 2 Sue. 3 Bunnies. An Elichick. Probably 2 Hurricane. Nobby. Gator. Wait, where's the meter? Is the meter not in game? Oh, that's a problem. That's like a huge issue. Oh, no, she is. Probably 3. Okay, so we're 7 cards over. Shit. What do you think? What are we taking out? We could take out, like, one of the shields. We could take the altar out. Altar is so bad. Yeah, let's take out Eddie. We could take out a Mudlet. This is so many guys. Oh, I put in 1 Elichick. I didn't realize there's no limits in this game. We got to put in 3 Elichick. Yeah, I think Mustation, I think, is not good enough. Because Elichick already comes down as a 7. Need 4 out. Shit. We don't need Hurricane. Hurricane's not real. We have Equilinks. Why would we ever need Hurricane? What do we cut here? We have 2 cuts to make. How many guys is this? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. That's perfect. 3 Lavalith. Lavalith isn't in the game yet. Thank God. We could cut the altars. Like, we can do fun stuff with Mudlet and altars, but I think it's, like, just not worth. Cut a PTA. PTA is only okay. No Rabbit. No, we're fucking maxed out on Rabbit. Cut a Mudlet. Yeah, there we go. This is legal, huh? Alright, this deck is unbeatable. Oh. What do we want to do here? 6 Thunder, and that's it, right? That's 6 Thunder, 1, 2, 3, 4 Lunar, 5 Lunar, I guess. So we'll do maybe 4 Thunder, 3 Lunar, 13. We got to put in a water. Do 12 with 4 Thunder. Yeah, I'll do that. Try the Argo equips that Bo ran. I would love to. If Argo was in this game, I would be playing so much stupid shit. Argo is like my all-time favorite card. I think it's so interesting. But it's not in here yet. I understand why. It's got to be one of the harder cards to code. Dog. You're telling me I get to open this hand over and over. I will keep this hand, actually. I will keep this hand. Fuck me, dude. Equilinks is so goddamn broken. That menu still looks like shit. We don't have a... Ooh, we actually don't have a very good altar yet. I did want to see another back row rune. I guess I will take the gaze here. I kind of like Tsunami, actually. Let's take Tsunami. Just set 2. Kindleo on borrowed time. I don't know what you're talking about. He's going to be legal forever. Please don't read the new Volcaries. Gaze is just a snap pick. I don't think it's good. Like, what do I want to gaze here? Like, I don't want to gaze this ever. Feels awful. This is like, ugh. I will say Astrabbit is a lot more manageable in a fucking format with 3 Earthquake. How hard is it to learn this game? You can learn this game in 15 minutes. Hype for Hephaestus Tier 0. I don't think it's going to be Tier 0, but I do think it'll be good. For sure. Now to be good at it, that takes an hour, yeah. Danny and I played a game of Alestrals at Locals last week that I have been thinking about since. Like, it was a best of 3, and it came down to... It didn't come down to top decking, but it came down to this, like, simplified board state, and I was just thrilled. Ugh. It was like, sometimes... You ever play, like, a really good game, and you're like, nah, that's crazy. I'm going back in on the rabbit, I think. Now they gaze it. This is an easy gaze if you have it. Although I think it's... Oh, wow. Big knobby. Wow. I am sorry to my opponent in advance. I think I'm going to fucking wax you here. Does anyone here actually play Alestrals? What happens if my opponent shields and I chain Tsunami? Does anyone know? It's not removed from combat, right? It is still returned. Still bounced, yeah. Danny was a god specifically of luck. Kind of. I mean, so playing against him, he made like a couple of errors. Like, I was like, I'm definitely playing better than this guy. But like, very few. Like, I would say less than most of the people I play with regularly who've been playing for like a month minimum. Emperor Opie, I am so sorry to hear that. That kind of that I played a money match against Josh et al, and that kind of happened to us too. It was like how do I describe it? This is a Tsunami for sure, by the way. There was a line I had that would have won me the game. It was ascend over a Smoltuga to not a Kindleo, a Necruff that was on and water enchanted, and it would have won me the game because I otherwise could play around everything but Tsunami, and Tsunami just wasn't on my radar because of Josh's nonverbals, because he's so good at being like, oh, I fucking lose, I'm not gonna do that, but still having like action. He's such a little freak. Every game I've ever played against Josh is like, I kick his fucking dick in game 1. Game 2, there's like a really close back and forth that ends up in like a loss for me. And then game 3, he kicks my dick in. I've done this like 4 times. All right, there we go. I had a friend that lost a tournament in part because he decided to use the bounce effect from a free spell in FF on an opponent's guy who let him replay it for the entry effect again. Blech. It is open beta to, I guess it's closed beta. Okay, that shit is never resolving in a million years. I think I actually PTA this. We can pay off the rabbit. Because if you crash, you don't get the gator. Who's the best player you've met? In Alestrals? Wait, what am I doing? Wait, I'm like so stupid. What the fuck? I'm so goddamn dumb. Why did I do that? Zeus. What are they playing around? Zeus is a real problem for me, actually. They have to think the set card is Tsunami. They're like, why would he make such a dick shit play otherwise? So stupid. Probably Josh, I would say. I mean, Kevin's also really, really good. Oh, it's Jess. It's Jess for sure. No, playing against Jess was a fucking nightmare. What if the set card is Mirror Force? What if the set card is Mirror Force? Alright, well, they'll never believe that I slow rolled this because it doesn't make sense to do so. Okay, get owned. Back in the hand. Alright, that Zeus is still at... It's at 3? God, give me a bank for this Equilinx. Fuck, please let me destroy this Yakubian demon. Oh, yeah, baby! Look at this trade-off. Holy shit. And I'm hitting, too. I'm getting schnasty with it. That's going face down. It's your worst fucking nightmare, dog. It is happening. Yep. Oh my god, look, they're about to take 6 here. Fuck me. Battle. Okay, the downside is if they play a Nabi, I probably lose here. I don't like lose, but it ain't good. I'll say that. They have a really good attack on the Equilinx, a really good attack on the Nabi. I gotta find action. It will cost them all but 2, but like in a 5-card hand where they haven't used stuff, you have to imagine there's like some Ambrose in there. Fuck. What did I say? I was like, you know, it could be bad if it's another Nabi. Yep. Oh, they have a back row too. I mean, they're going down to 2. I wonder if they can properly enchant it. That's going to be pretty important. Throwing a Leviathan under this is pretty good regardless. No, it is properly enchanted. Alright. Well, we will take 1. That is good. This is hard, actually. So it'll go down to 2. We can pump him to 5, and then we can crash. Like, is that worth it? To put myself to 4 to their 3? I'm sure the back row is nothing. If they PTA here, it's really annoying. They have to be thinking. It's got to be PTA. There's nothing else they'd think about this long. Yeah. Huh. Well, I can Ambro off the links. Is that maybe worth? I'm good. I want them to go down to 1. Like, it puts us in a position where we've got a lot of things that just win the game immediately. At present, Nobby wins the game immediately. Almost any Alestral does, any individual guy. God, Doppelganger is such a fucking house. He just comes... Oh, no! Oh, that's as bad as it could get. Oh, that was their last one, too, was a... Oh, it just barely hits for damage, too. Oh, my God, now the back row's on. Fuck me, dude. Yep. We can get rid of whatever we want here. All right. Nobby or bust. Damn, I feel like we played this one a little too hasty. Sheesh. Well, that's Nobby. They're gonna go Gorgons, and like... We're just gonna have to look at each other. If that's not a shield, I think we maybe can do it even if it is a shield. But it's questionable. It is Gorgons. Well, that's the board. Shit. How do we want to do this? We have to Ambro this turn for sure. Yeah. This is so crazy. Fuck, what a tight game. Nobby number 2 does it. I think Earthquake off the top probably does it too. There's a lot of live draws here. Yeah, Lynx does it for sure. Because they left the Catarant in attack. Alright. Lynx. No! Okay, can we afford to expend a draw here? No. Yeah, we die here. We're dead. Yeah, we're totally dead. Maybe we can get them to play around Tsunami and they switch the Catarant to defense. If they do that, we can win by finding a guy to contest the Catarant. No, we lose. Oh, man. Oh, I feel like we were definitely supposed to win that one. I'll try this. I really thought the Zeus play lost me the game. Yeah, me too. The problem is that Nobby is in the game. Like, Nobby just so totally changes the math on every, like, big play. I drew crazy, too. I don't know what it was. bunny. Funny bunny. Thankfully, we do have the answer here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's great. We will set the PTA here. It's maybe worth setting the altar too. Like, we can do some funny stuff with altar and these guys, but I don't think there's a good reason to. We need a Nexus bank. Maybe I should be playing 3 meter. I was just trying to cryo-burn you and Ling rotted in my hand all game. That is so funny. Fuck, I'm regrettably having a lot of fun. As soon as they put good cards in the game, this got a lot more interesting. Edward. Battle of these assholes. I think I am going to PTA this. They don't have a really valuable Edward if I PTA it. And then we can maybe get an altar play going. I don't want to commit too much to back row because Hurricane's in the game. Why regrettably? Because this is not my job. $2,000 attack Equilinx was a fun meta. Dude, 2,000 attack Equilinx will never have something that interesting again. Dude, I cannot wait to use Equilinx to... pop that back row. Show me a meter off the top. I'll take an Elichick too. Elichick would be nice. Nope. All removal. I almost just want to expend a draw here. It's definitely right to do this. Well, because we get to know if it's poison tipped here. Okay, now the only thing we're playing around is Gorgons. Goodbye, Mudlet. What do we get? Rock! Yuck. Why didn't they rock last turn? Oh, they were setting up a rock play and then I PTA'd. I see what happened. Damn, I really want to make my solar tech. I think solar is like very little in here. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. Solar is PP bad. I have no idea, but the music is banging. Yeah, I wish they had other tracks in here. Tailwinds does do good work, but Tailwinds has written like 9 songs that aren't in here. Yeah, the UI is scuffed for sure. I don't like the deck building screen. I don't like... Oh, okay. Yeah, if you want to spend some time doing that, that's fine. There is a solar deck now, Hardleg, that's really good. It's Wishes, right? You're gonna make Trish and Adam cry over the solar comment? Well, didn't the solar deck just win the PNM? Fucking Swolax played the poopiest solar list I've ever seen in my life. Ow. Oh, that's rough to hear. A Roblier. Fuck. Okay, we need guys. That is not a guy. I'll develop an altar here. Fucking Trunade be damned. The quality of my individual monsters is so crazy good, but Jeez, that's rough. At least I can get some value out of this resting. Yeah, I know a lot of people who are like, can't get a local scene started. I understand that. It's hard to get a local scene started for fucking anything these days. Our local is having hard time getting one started for Magic. How fucked up is that? Magic the Gathering, the gold standard of card games. People are like, I don't want to play it. Why would I? Is there a remote duel setup? Yeah, they do webcam tournaments, I think, every 2 weeks. And then I do the PNM once a month. Why'd you stop streaming the PNM? I only streamed it once. It's a big fucking hassle, is the short of it. It demands a time commitment I just don't have. That's a pretty good draw. It's alright, actually. It's not like killer. I'm gonna see if I can't do a little bit of tricking. I gotta be more careful with my spirits. I am running out of good spirits. Why did they do that? Tsunami. Sure. How have the recent updates to Clash been? They've been fine. I mean, I am really blown away by what's going on here today. This is tough. We're just like a little down in guys. Galactic Sea. Wow, that's disastrous. Oh, this is so funny. This is hilarious. By negating your Galactic Sea, I can now kill your Mustation. Cool. Can we get another guy, god damn it? Spend a draw. He's got one on him, right? There's a guy. Wow, is that ever a guy? Kill the galaxy here. Set a gaze. Get the Equilinks in for one. We're like way down in spirits, and it's only gonna get worse, but we're so far up in tempo. It sure would be nice if we had like an Ambro. That would solve all my fucking problems right now. Okay. Yeah, resting is off. As are our 2 altars. One of these days. Oh, Boom Bat. Oh, Boom Bat is super annoying. Are we doing Boom Bat? Am I gonna pay to stop the Boom Bat? Fuck me. I think I am. We're gonna have to hit for like 9 here. I mean, we're gonna hit for 9, provided that isn't Gorgon's case. Even if it is Gorgon's case, we hit for 1,000,000. We need an Ambro very badly. I know you ain't got shit. Come on. Wow, that's our first Viscerus we've seen today, actually. Alright, Elichick time. Do we have the gaze? The one problem we are going to have here, I think, is that PTA the Elichick. Oh, God, absolutely. They take like 9 here, right? Is it worth, like, just pumping onto the Elichick or the Demeter for no reason? I think we're just holding at 1. No, we have to go to 2. We have to go to 2. But we have to keep 1 on the meter, right? For altar reasons. Can we kill them here? Hold up. 3, 4, 5. I mean, we can put them really low, but no. Hear me out. I think it is worth Equilinxing just for damage. No, for 1. For 1. To the Equilinx. Yeah. Yeah. This is the play for sure. Because we want the Demeter, or we want the altar on. We are at 2, which is like really shit. They go to 5 here. Ambro and we win. It's been that way for a little while. You doing the premiere on Saturday? I don't have time to, no. I was almost casting it, but nah. Didn't have time. I have a big-ass paper due that day. Oh, okay. That's fine. How many more semesters do you have? End of 2025. This is December. I should be out. I think I finally, unfortunately, got to a position where it's also going to impact my stream schedule. I'd hope that would never happen, but I think it is going to happen. Stream during class, duh. True. But I think I've got it in such a way that it'll impact the Monday stream, for 6 weeks starting in May. Which sucks. Like, it's not ideal. Oh, man. This altar's gonna go crazy. How do I want to pay this? I think I pay out of here. And then we nexus from the Equilinks to the, Just do study streams. We're usually really helpful and give you the correct insight when you're not sure of something. Wait, that's actually true. That is not what I wanted to draw. Oh, I can't even vis here. Wait, shit. What the fuck? What do I do? I'm down to 4 here. Turns him on. No, I will not be doing that. I'm at 0, so... All right. Show me what you got, baby. Will we finally win a game with this broken ass deck? Boom bat. That is okay. This does not resolve the outstanding issue. Yep. I don't think there's a sequence of cards that does it for them. Yeah. Holy. That was crazy. Fuck me. All right. Who needs spirits, baby? Who needs spirits? Hey, Gage, how you doing? GG's. Oh, GG. Now time for the fun part of Alestrals. You don't lose when you have 0 spirits. You lose when you expend if you have 0 spirits. So you can, like, sit there for a turn watching your opponent. Alright. Whew. Damn, dude. It's getting better. It looks a lot better. It feels a lot better, too. There's still some clunkiness. I love all this. Like, if it ends up looking like this, then that's good. But, like, collection is still kind of crappy. The deck builder I still really do not like. But the gameplay itself, very nice. With the exception of that one UI I imagine they're changing in the big yellow. Give us Clash Pass. What the fuck? Where's our Battle Pass? A million times better than Alpha for sure. Let me throw you over to Nova. Bye-bye. Yo, they're calling me Mr. Alestrals. That's because I'm the best girls.